Good morning. It's morning, baby. Ooh. Happy birthday, Big Bo. Big birthday, boy. I see what you did. I see what you did. Very clever. Very good. Very good. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a good day. Afternoon. I am so excited today. We're doing rigging. I love making models. I'm so excited. Ooh. But yeah. Ooh. Uh, Geez, what happened while I was at starting soon? I was eating breakfast. I have tea next to me. I did some vocal warm-ups that Dingus has been so kind to teach me to make sure my voice stays okay. It has been lovely. It has been a very good morning. It is gonna start getting hot in about like 2 hours. So, yippee! It's hot out here. But yeah, it's a rigging day. Ooh. Also, thank you, Silverhawk. Good morning. I'm glad y'all like the model. So many of y'all are so kind today to say that the model looks great. Oh, geez. I was thinking about it, but before I get distracted, I wanted to make a quick announcement, or kind of more in a reminder, for those of y'all who have not heard it yet. I think I've said it a couple times, but I am going on vacation for the last 2 weeks of August. So, I will only have about 3 more streams until I go on vacation. So I'll stream today, tomorrow, Monday, and potentially Wednesday. I'll see about Wednesday because I might have to do some last minute cleaning of my room. But yeah, I'm going on a little vacation, taking it easy, doing a little bit of traveling. Gonna go see some family, some friends, and it's gonna be good. Ugh. Silver, I don't come around as often as I should, so every time I update your model, it's always nice to see. Thank you. Thank you very much. You come as often as you feel like, you know? Give me the nice, glad to hear you're getting some time away. But yeah, me too. Uh, the nice thing is, I've hit a point right now where I am not burnt out. I'm not tired. It's literally just it lined up this way. I was planning on taking a vacation last 2 weeks of August. I just had to solidify my plans. And so it's good because that means I'm getting preemptive rest so I won't be burnt out when I come back. It's preventative. It's preventative this time instead of treating it. You know what I mean? It's important. Good time to take a break is before the burnout hits. Absolutely. It's very good. Oh, Phoenix, would you like a random space fact? You can say it if you'd like. No guarantees I'll read it. Dingus, I hope it's super exciting yet relaxing for you and you can come back with all the strength in the world. Yeah, me too. Ooh, baby. The last thing I have to do before I go on vacation is I want to try to get as much of the human model done as possible. So that's why today's stream and tomorrow's stream are going to be longer than usual. We're going to see how much model work I can get done, if that makes sense. Oh, geez. Thank you for the level 5 hydrant. It's still going? Okay, then. Also, I forgot to put on the effects. Teehee. Teehee. Gotta add the lighting effects to it, because it's morning. It's morning. Oh, little stretchies. Dingus, I'm humbity maxing. Absolutely sweetheart celled on that little darling grind set. Little darling grind set. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I want that on a shirt now. I want that on a shirt. Little darling grind set. Oh, that's good. Hi Zozo, good morning. Jordan, what's your favorite color? I like a lot of colors. I would have to say one of my favorite colors. It changes, but green is always a constant. I love green. Maybe I'm biased though. Maybe I'm biased. She's leaving. Make the level train to level 30 if it like is the last one. I'll be back. I'm coming back in September. I'm gonna come back gently in September. We're gonna see how my schedule works because I'm going to be working on commissions in the background because I have a couple model children that I think y'all are gonna really like. I am so excited for y'all to see them. I may actually work on them on stream too, so y'all will probably see the whips because I'll post them to Twitter as well. The clients have been so kind to let me showcase the work in progresses. Because like sometimes it's okay when people want to leave it a surprise, but when people allow me to show off all the work that I do while it's being worked on, it's very fun. You can see like the bones of it all. Dingus green is my favorite non-black color, specifically phthalo green. I think it's called phthalo green. Ooh, I've never heard of that one. I gotta look this color up. One sec. One sec. Phthalo green. Ooh. Okay, I think. Oh, that is a nice green. It's it's cold and chalky in my mind. It's really nice. Ooh, that's cool. Grid living. How does your model look so good? I made it myself, and I make sure to overact properly with the model, so it looks good. It moves very good. Little darling grind set t-shirt, pretty to ship it. Could be good. I would give credit to the person who made it though, since I did not come up with the idea, you know? It's a very deep, rich green dingy, yeah. Someone shows up in that, I will catch feelings. Do not show up to the function like this. It's such a pretty green color. Uh, I'm so excited for my vacation. Oh, that reminds me. I have like a dress that I have to hem. So the bridesmaid's dress I got for my friend's wedding. My friend was really cool. She was like, I want you to buy a dress that you will actually wear. I don't want you to spend money on a dress that you're not going to wear after this wedding. And so I was like, excellent. So I bought a bridesmaid's dress that's really it's beautiful, it's long, but now that the wedding's over, I can hem up the bottom so it's a really cute summer dress. We reuse, recycle. It's gonna be great. So that's almost the color of copper patina. Ooh, is that the color you like? Copper patina. Oh no, wait, that's phthalo green. Phthalo green? I wonder if there's a different way to pronounce it. But yeah, summer dress time. Ooh. Oh, I went shopping with my sibling yesterday. It was a lovely time. My sibling's gonna go to school soon, and so I want to hang out with them as much as possible before they go to school. Which is why I'm debating on whether or not I want to stream on Wednesday, because I'm going on a little trip, and then they're gonna be in school by the time I get back. You know, I want to make sure that oh gosh, y'all are keeping it up with the hype train. Jeez, I want to make sure I spend ample time with them and enjoy the quiet before their lives get busy, you know? But like it was very fun going out with them. Cuz my siblings have immaculate taste. They have wonderful taste. Better taste than I would say. And I like my tastes. But when it comes to clothes, they just know what to help me with when it comes to clothing. Because I have a body type where my shoulders are the widest part of my body. And I have a slightly thinner hips than so like I'm Dorito shaped. That's the best way I can put it. I'm Dorito shaped. So it helps to have other opinions, and I trust my siblings to all tell me if something looks good or if it needs to be fixed. She got them strong, gorgeous shoulders. Exactly. I'll work hard on them. I gotta get back into part of going on vacation is like I'm gonna get back into working out. I'm gonna get back into doing chin-ups. Cause so far it's just been like squats, push-ups, sit-ups, a little bit of running. Not too much. But enough to just like chill. Take it easy. It's spelled phthalo, but it's phthalo. Oh, okay. Thank you, Gaming Rabbit. Phthalo. Silent P. Gotcha. Phthalo green. Ooh. Thank you, Robert Top, too. I hope that someday I can have a live Steam model. They seem expensive in price and size. Yeah, Oka Goblins. So there's definitely ways around that. One of the most recommended that from me is if you want to get around the price point of a live 2D model, you can make it yourself. There are so many tutorials online. You can even do half of the process yourself. You can draw it and then see if someone will rig it, or you can get someone else to draw it and rig it yourself. Like, there's a bunch of options. Or you can do it completely from scratch all yourself. like a little chibi model to start, and then when you get more familiar with the program, make a full size model. It'll work. Dang it, I need to get back into running for real. I miss it, but it's hard to coordinate when you gotta take stimmies. Yeah. Yeah, it can be tough. And like here's the thing. In summer, you gotta be really careful because overexerting yourself when it gets hot can be very, very dangerous. You don't want to overexert yourself because heat stroke and heat exhaustion can really hit when you are not expecting it. Like I went for a hike with one. I think I told y'all I went for a hike with one of my friends a couple weeks ago, and they were not ready uh for the heat. They were wearing like pants. Actually, both my friends were wearing pants and long sleeve jackets. I was wearing shorts and like a sleeveless shirt because I was like, it's hot out. What do y'all mean you're wearing pants? But I guess it makes sense for ticks, right? But they overheated after the hike. After we went on the hike, we went out for food and the heat exhaustion hit them then. So at least we were really close to their place and I was able to give them a ride home. But it can very much catch you when you're unaware, so do be careful. Into zone, auto zone, into zone. We're gonna be focusing. Ooh. Mariak, my sister got heat exhaustion last week. Best you can do is just like lukewarm to kind of cold bath, lots of fluids, specifically fluids that's not just water. You want probably like coconut water, teas maybe, just or even just like a pinch of salt into your water. You don't want the water to just go through you. You want to absorb some of it. So adding a teeny bit of salt helps out. Little sports trick for you. Because I wish I liked wearing shorts. Feel too exposed. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Everybody's comfortable with different things. Like I have times where if I wear a longer skirt, I will feel I have a very school teacher look when I wear long skirts. Like I look like I could be teaching kindergartners. Which is not bad. Not bad at all. It just makes me wonder if I look older. You know what I mean? Meta or thick water? Yeah, or thick water. Aloe vera water's good too. Electrolytes, apple juice, orange juice, just something to help the body absorb it. Also, thank y'all so much for the level 7 hype train. Jeez. I will read out the people who have been so kind in just a moment. I just want to chat a little bit before I start getting into everything, you know what I mean? Dang it, sometimes it's not the vibe you're going for, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, with clothings, it's different. Hmm. Molly, I'm talking about this Powerade right now. Got me feeling a little extra gay today. Good for you. Good for you. Zendaya, how are you, honey? How's your Friday? Getting some cleaning done. The hard part is over with. That is all the parts where I have to be outside. It's too hot. Yeah. Good. Good. You don't want to be outside too long, especially when it's hot. You can make an amazing art teacher. Thank you. I do like teaching, but I think I would be too afraid of messing up a kid by like because kids absorb everything. Like you think like, oh, kids don't have memories of that. It's just like no. Kids don't necessarily have specific memories, but they do remember. They will remember the emotions they felt when they expressed a particular feeling or a particular thought, you know, or when a teacher said something and it made them feel a particular way. They won't remember exactly what the event was, but they will remember how they felt, you know? Because I absolutely remember every hurtful thing a teacher said to me. Well, yes, there's that too, where it's like if it's specific, you will oftentimes remember as well. Like for me, I don't have very specific interaction memories, but I know that I have interacted with enough adults when I was a kid where it made me I would I don't know if this is quite correct, but like I would code switch while I was talking to adults versus when I was talking to people my age or kids. There's a particular way adults would want me to talk, um, and like particular topics that they would rather I talk about, and so that you kind of learn what is okay, air quotes, and not okay to express. Basically, they just don't want you to be childish, despite you being a child. Uh, which is rough because kids should be kids. You know what I mean? Myth. I know I have a lot of memories from when I was a kid. Oh, absolutely. I have a lot of good memories when I was a kid, which is nice. I remember a lot of the good stuff and only some of the bad stuff. It happens. Oh, a little stretchy. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, thank you. Oh my. Omniscience for the posture check. And Big Blue Cloud. Squiggles. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna try to sip some of my tea. Oh, good. It's cooling off. Excellent. And Meta, thank you for the earwiggles. And Drago. Thank you for the breather deem. Think it's exactly the force to grow up too young? Yep. Yep, absolutely. Love the emotes. Thank you, Spawny. Myth. I remember every injury I sustained in childhood. You remember a lot of the big stuff when you're a kid. And what is big to you as a kid can be very different than what is big to you as an adult, you know? I remember a lot of injuries when I was a kid, but if I were to get some of those injuries now as an adult, I would be a little less, it would be a little less of a like a core memory, you know what I mean? So when you're a kid, everything's fresh and new and you're learning. Or the best of the best and the worst of the worst. Yeah, you're the highlights, I would say. The highlights. That's usually what you remember when you're a kid. And I think it kind of shapes who you are, and that's it's kind of important. But yeah, I'd be kind of worried about saying something that would make like traumatize a kid somehow. Like it's so easy to do with adults. Imagine like how it would affect a kid in their development, you know? I think I would be overly cautious and that could be a little rough, you know? Because you don't want to treat kids like with kitty gloves. You don't want to make them feel like they're being softballed. Although they may need it, you don't want to make them feel like it. Oh, little stretch. Let me say thank you to y'all who have been so kind. Let me say thank you. Colossus, thank you for the resub for 12 months. Happy 18 months. It's art time, baby. Let's go. I'm so excited. Snowy Shoe, thank you for the resub. Happy 34 months. Welcome on back. And McBoth Boy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Happy birthday. And Zekril, thank you for the 100 shinies. McBoth, thank you for the 200 shinies. You're also kind. Thank you. Birthday, baby. Birthday, baby. And also thank you for another 5 gifted subs, McBow. And the True Freeman, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holly Molly, thank you for the resub with Prime. Welcome on back. Happy 3 months. And McBow, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. What? It's your birthday. It's your birthday, McBow. And Dingy, thank you for the gifted sub to Zozo. And thank you for the gifted sub to Bart. And username not found. Thank you for the 500 shinies. Shinies in the zone. AutoZone. Hashtag ad. It's not an ad. No. We're not sponsored this stream. Also, Error Red, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And McBoat, thank you for the gifted sub to Squiggles. And Super Zimbo, thank you for the resub. Happy 32 months. Hey, honey, can't stay long because of work, but just want to say hi. Hi, Super Zimbo. No worries. I hope you have a good shift. I'm going to be streaming a little longer than usual today because we're going to be doing rigging. It does mean that I might be a little less chatty than usual because I will be having focus. But yeah, I will also be explaining my process and the work that goes into rigging, so I hope y'all can learn from it, you know? Skippy Doggo, thank you for the resub for 16 months. Welcome on back. And Joan Massas, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Annie, thank you for the cozy morning stream. No worries. Thank you for being here. Soulsum. I remember when I was a baby falling in a lake and seeing a catfish. Oh, that's cool. When I was in high school, I told my mom about how I remember that, and she told me how surprised she was. I remember that since I was just a baby. Kids remember weird things. For real. Also, Ramp Bacon, thank you for the 100 shinies for McBo's secret birthday fund. Happy birthday, McBo! Oh, honey, can I get your opinion about a species in an RPG fantasy setting? I mean, I'm gonna be so for real. I don't. RPG fantasies settings are not necessarily my strong suit. You can ask it. There's no guarantee I'll have really a great answer. I'll do my best to read it, but no guarantees. Dingy, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, honey lemon ginger tea. It's okay. I think I put too much ginger in it. But that's alright. And the posture check and the breathe redeem. Dingy's taking care of me. Dingy's making sure I don't shrimp. Ugh. Good stuff. We're gonna do so much work today. Yippee! Assembled the Exodia of self-care. Yep. Sit down. Maybe we just want to look at your gorgeous face. Perceive the goblin. Do you see her? Watch me hold my breath. Brain, please. Alright, let's see how long I can hold my breath. I think I can hold my breath for a while, so... Let me see. Ready? Set. That's not bad. I could probably go longer. Because I simply don't need to hold my breath. I mean, we probably shouldn't hold our breath, but I want to be able to swim longer. I want to be able to swim much longer, so I gotta get better at holding my breath. 30 seconds is not awful. 30 seconds is not awful. Good Lord, that was a long time. I'm panicked right here. Oh, really? Dang. Myth, you beat me out, but to be fair, I didn't inhale before starting my— Oh! Yeah, you gotta inhale before you start holding your breath. My bad, I didn't explain that one, I guess. Watching your model react over the course of you holding your breath was great. Thank you. You can see how my expression will change as it goes on. And McBo, thank you for the 320 shinies. Hi, honey, I don't want to be too pushy and I don't want to strain your voice. You're not feeling it, but could it be you be so bold to ask you to sing a happy birthday song for me? This will be the 30 in a row. It's almost tradition me. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Would you like happy birthday or do you have another song in mind? It is your birthday. You may choose. McBo has been good. McBo has been good. Probably pass out if I held it in too long. Ooh. That would suck, actually. But it'd be a cool party trick. Because, like, isn't it... Don't our bodies make us breathe if we if we hold our breath too long? Like, if you hold your breath, your body will just be like, exhale, now breathe in again. Force it to come back. Butcher, when is your birthday? April 2nd. Yippee! My birthday already passed. I think... Are we, like, 4 months out from my birthday? Yeah, I think my birthday was, like, 4 months ago. So it's August now. July, June, May, April. Yeah, so it's actually been like 5 months. Oh my gosh. It's been almost like 5 months since my birthday. McBo, panic. I have not thought of other songs. That's okay. You can take your time. We're still warming up. I got another like 5-ish minutes before I plan on doing any art. Because right now I'm stretching my hands. Don't sweat it. Myth, I don't know. I got pretty good at not inhaling. Happy belated happy birthday. Thank you. Feels good to breathe now. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming. I thought about streaming Lies of P this week, and it would be really fun. But do I want to? See, that's the thing I'm thinking of, where I'm like, if I stream long today and tomorrow, maybe I'll get the model done. She said, full of hubris, absolutely overconfident in her skills, letting her ego get the best of her, setting her up for a higher fall, of course, as one does. But yeah. So I think it's a good idea to try to do as much of the model as possible. And then maybe on Monday, if I finish the model, we can play Liza P. I think it'll be good. Know what I mean? Let's see how far your confidence will carry you. Exactly. Let's see how far this will take me. So that's why this stream, I will be explaining the process, but I may not be as chatty as usual. Who knows? Maybe I'll get distracted and talk like I usually do. But for the sake of my throat, I might have like bits of focus. You know what I mean? Myth. Okay, I time myself. Got a minute and change. Pretty good time. Ooh, that is pretty good. That's a solid. You could be underwater for that long. Well, I guess actually, the amount you could stay underwater and swim is different because your body would be using up that oxygen as you swim. Okay, so maybe it wouldn't be that long. So if I want to swim for like 30 seconds under the water, maybe I need to be able to hold my breath for a minute. I can do that. Can you say happy birthday, Gabo? That's my friend. Her birthday's coming up. Happy birthday, Gabo! I hope you have a good one. Big Bo comfy dance. Yeah. There's any birthday song from the USA that may fit? There's like the classic Happy Birthday if you'd like. I just didn't know if you had a song request. Critic of Innocence, thank you for the gifted sub to Eli Burning. Thank you. And thank you for the resub. Happy 32 months. Man from a bar to an office to a cool bank balcony. What a ride it has been. Yeah, I know. Bar. Well, it was more of a wallpaper. To an office to a balcony. Oh, the view certainly has changed. It's quite nice here. It's very bright. There's a lot of birthdays today. World record is 24 minutes? For holding breath? That's insane. That's a whole episode of something. I could watch a TV show. Like any sitcom episode, anything that aired on TV. And I could come back and someone would be like, "Oh yeah, I just finished holding my breath." And I'm like, "What? That is amazing." Oh my god, the video of the guy doing it is so stressful. Is it the one where he goes underneath ice? Because those ones are extremely stressful. I would not recommend ever going on swimming under ice. It is just way too dangerous. I would not risk it. It's the dude who can free dive without equipment about 250 feet down? He just comes up and is shaking like crazy. Oh, jeez. Okay, so it was not a voluntary will hold breath for 24 minutes then. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, no. But there must be a reason if it's a classic. Sure, I'll do a little happy birthday song. How about that? Let me turn this off. There we go. Alrighty. Then I can go a little bit without blinking. My longest time is 7 minutes? Do you just like zone out? And then time, like you time it, then just zone out and let your eyes dissociate? But anyways, before I get too distracted, happy birthday, Migbo! A little birthday song. How about that? Meta, you must be off for work. Have a good stream. Thank you, Meta. You take it easy. Have a good shift. Have a good shift. I don't know why I said shrift. I think I was thinking about my shirt because I was rolling up my sleeves. Alright, before I get distracted. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, McBall. Happy birthday to you. Yippee! Just a little birthday song. Happy birthday. 3rd year in a row you've been here. Let's go. I hope you've been doing well. And I hope you enjoy your time here, however long that may be. Little stretchies. Feeling good. Spine's feeling all right. Insert confetti emoji. Oh, that'd be... If I had a button that I could press where it would launch confetti, that would be extremely fun. I do not got one of those right now, though. Unfortunately. But yeah. So today we are going to be working on the human model. So I have already imported it into Live 2D. Now, the way you import things into Live 2D is you literally grab the Photoshop file with all the layers that have been labeled and cut, and just drag it into the program anywhere. And then it will say, do you want to create a new model with this? And be like, yes. And you label the model whatever you like. Now, it looks broken. I'm telling y'all right now, so when I show it to you, if you've seen the Twitter post, you know what it looks like. But it does look broken. That's its resting state. That's when it's not even formed yet. It's still a baby. Just a little baby. You know what I mean? If you ever want one in the future, they're easy to set up. Oh, you would. Dingus would know. Dingus's setup is just so good for stream. Myth. I mean, shrifts are a thing, but let's just say it's got to go to church for him. Oh. Do we now? Little baby model. Zindale, up until 3 years ago, maybe, Happy Birthday was copyrighted, so a lot of restaurants made up their own. My favorite will always be the, this is our birthday song, it's very long, it's not very long, see ya. That is a good one. That is a very good one, actually. Alright. Let's get to the model page. Scooch over. There we go. Little smart. There we go. I would normally make myself a little bit bigger, but I want to make sure y'all can see what's going on the screen. So, I warned you. This looks broken, but there is a method to my madness. Angles. So, every single one of my models, even my client models, I like to test something that I have not done before. I do let the clients know, but it's usually a little bit of an experimental feature that I add in. It's Humi! Yeah, Jumpter, it's Humi! Look at her! She's broken! We can make her whole! We can fix her! Kill it with fire, kill it with fire. No! She deserves our love and kindness. I would think, I would hope. Look at her little elf ears. Look at those pointing out. But yeah, so models start looking like this. They don't start pretty. They don't start with like every single one of their pieces all fitting into the right place yet. That is my job. That's what I'm here for. She's so cute. I love her. I love her. I love her. She's so cute. Let me get the music on. Gotta turn that down because that is way too loud for y'all. This is just a Hollow Knight soundtrack, so if it's too quiet, let me know. There we go. McBo, if you can handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best, says Honey, when her worst is still absolutely adorable. Why, thank you. Wait, does it still have, Honey, I still have pointy ears? Half elf Honey? Yeah, I'm going to show y'all how to make a toggle so that you can change things. And one of the toggles for this model is going to be changing human ears to pointy ears. There are a bunch of toggles that are built into this that we are going to be making, but this is just the base state. This is, oh, I forgot that I turned off the YouTube music. There we go. Sounds perfect. Excellent. Good. I'm glad y'all can hear it. Myth, I can't fix her, but I can give her the love and care she deserves. That everyone deserves. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Also, God King, happy 10 stream streak. And Raccoon Wreck, happy 7 stream streak. And Ninfo, thank you for the earwiggles. Honey at her worst is still what most guys want. Oh, I thank you. I would hope most ladies want me too. So, this is kind of what you start off with after you make a model. So now, some people, and this is totally okay, this is up to the rigging artist style, have all of the limbs present when they start rigging. The reason that I do not have all the limbs present is because what I'm going to do is I'm going to rig the pieces and then I'm going to duplicate them so that I don't have to rig everything twice. So it saves me a lot of time. Same thing with the eye. There's only one eye because I'm going to rig it once, duplicate it, and flip it. That way I don't have to worry about doubling my workload. Now, one of the other things I have, that this is the experimental feature that I have not tried yet, is I am using the ArtGun's HAG system. So what is the ArtGun's HAG system? It is... The best way to think about it is probably a purchased add-on. So the ArtGun sells it as a tool to help you make live 2D models. I think it's about $100. I bought it on sale, so I don't know how much it is now because it was on sale the first week it was released. But it is this. So, wait, I gotta put this on. So what it is the ArtGun has created a file that allows you to see how a head should rotate in 3D space. So I'm going to try to use it. It is not I put pieces in and it moves this way. It's very similar to if I drew the head angles myself and then overlaid it on top of the model so I could see what the head rotations look like in all of the points I need it to be. So instead of me having to guess, instead I already have the head angles built in. The way that the ArtGun has made this file is really, really fascinating because Yatsu Illustrations, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Honey. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day, and I hope you had a lovely stream playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Currently, I'm explaining how the ArtGun's HAG system works, which is a head angle guide system. So funny that they named it that because the HAG meme has been going around for a while, but it also actually fits where it's head angle guide. LLM based tool. I'm not sure what LLM means. Maybe? So I don't actually know. So the model you receive actually looks like this. So you can see how what I have done is I have personally adjusted everything in this red folder. So you can see how the proportions don't match its current head. I have adjusted it personally so that it fits the proportions of my character's head. And it allows for head rotations so that I can better understand where the proportions are. And there's a lot less guesswork. I've never used it before, so this is going to be a very interesting test for me. And then hopefully I can give ArtGun reviews and be like, yeah, this is great, or yeah, this needs to be changed, you know? Jump not at all? Oh, okay, it's not an LLM-based tool. So I'm not sure what LLM, limited liability model. I'm not sure what that even is, personally. I am a simple little fella. Generic 3D head? Yeah, it's an ArtGun style 3D head, kind of. But it's not a 3D tool. The amazing thing with this is ArtGun made this in 2D space with 2D tools. This is not a 3D asset. As far as I know, you cannot bring 3D assets into live 2D. So this is completely 2D. The ArtGun's brain works on a completely different level where even I do not understand how they were able to make this. I've looked at the deformers. I've studied how they do, if they do culling and how it works, and I just can't figure it out. It's magic. It's insane. It looks so 3D, yeah. So my hope is that it'll really help me to clean the model's head angles without having to worry about making sure everything is in proportion. ArtGun is insanely smart and creates tools constantly. Like, they've always got something in the work. They made VBridger with Denshisoft, I think it was. I could be, and SERP. I might be mistaken though. That might be on me. And they made this asset for a lot of rigging artists. It is so cool. But yeah. Alright, folks, I'm broke as a joke and got no money, so we're doing this broke boy style. Mohawk word of the stream. Today's word is Ogonguara, which means forehead. She do got kind of a big forehead. She do got kind of a big forehead. I saw hag angles and I thought of the other kind of hags. Yeah, it's kind of funny. But yeah, so we are not going to focus on this until we get all of the pieces built and everything set up. So literally, we're going to start the stream with setup. Now, this part is probably the most uninteresting to watch, but it is the most important to make sure that your model is set up so that it can move. So during this, if you have any questions, absolutely feel free to ask. I will explain as I go, but for the most part, a lot of it's going to be locking in and getting it done. 2 more streams until I hit a 65 watch streak. Jeez. Nice. That's a while. I feel like using the hag takes away from the imperfections that make live 2D avatars feel special, since everyone has different rigging styles. Absolutely fair. I'm testing it out to see how it works. The thing with the model, the head angle model is I don't know if I would say it takes away the personality. I think it saves time. Because with the expectation people have for models, they really want it fast and high quality. And this tool allows you to have a guide that makes it a lot cleaner. Now, keep in mind, I would not recommend this guide for beginner riggers. This guide is for medium to advanced riggers, simply because if you don't understand how to use the Live 2D tools from the start, you are not going to use this properly or really understand how it works. I'm not putting anything into the hag files. I have adjusted them to my proportions, and I'm using it as a guide. There's no grabbing the tools inside of it. It itself is the tool. I did the inside of Honey where there was a red skull under that skin. It's because of the blood. The human blood. So, let's begin, I guess. It's good to know how to use a tool even if you don't plan on using it. Yeah, exactly. Also, I just like having a guide for head angles, because otherwise I'd have to make it myself, which takes like a day. This saves me a lot of work. So, let's start with the head base. So I'm going to get rid of the bangs. I'm going to get rid of the glasses, the headband. We're going to turn off the cheek and... No, we'll leave the eyelids. We leave the features. We want to get rid of the bangs. There we go. Okay. So there's a lot of pieces here. We are going to focus on the head first, because that is where most of the complex rigging is going to be. Because there's a lot of clipping masks, as well as specific ways of making art meshes that are really, really important in the face. The rest of the body is also very important, but in general, because with live 2D and VTubers, you're mostly going to be focusing on the bust up. Because like when you're playing a video game, you're probably not going to have your feet on screen. I mean, like you could. There's no reason not to. But the majority of VTubers, when you look at them, a lot of it is their bust up. Akino, welcome in. So, we're going to grab the head base. So you can see... I don't think you can see it here. But yeah, we're going to grab the head base. So this is the flat base of the head that we are going to be putting all of the stuff onto. The reason we labeled everything this way is because when the name ID is here, you can just copy paste it. So we're going to copy this, copy the head base, and I'm going to grab the head base shade. The clipping ID here is where we're going to put the head base. So now it clips onto the head. So this is how we're basically going to make the model look like a model. We are creating we are setting up the clipping masks properly so that everything fits onto everything it needs to. Now, before we do that, I realized I should probably explain how to make art meshes. Have you made any comics without making any? I did when I was a kid. I made like 2 pages of comic and went, this is too much work. I don't wanna. And that's as far as I got with that. So let's grab this. So for the head base, we're gonna click on this auto up here. Actually, I'm gonna turn on the arm so you can see where I'm pointing. So we've gone up here, gone to auto mesh. We're gonna mesh generate. I realize you can't see because it's a different window. Thank you, Live CD for doing this. But we're gonna make a standard deformation. Now this is too wide of a deformation to be efficient. So what if we try doing a heavy deformation? That's a bit better. The line is being hugged by the points, but there's a little too much detail here. I don't think we need that much. So instead, we are going to undo that. And we are going to manually make the mesh for the head. I wouldn't normally recommend making meshes for heads, or for any pieces really if you're a beginner, but just to make sure that this moves the way we want to, I am going to do this manually. So we're going to go to tool details, lasso tool, select these, get rid of this. I'm going to use the, what is this tool called? Stroke mesh mapping. It's in beta still, but like I've used it constantly. And what it is we're drawing a line, and it will make movable art meshes. So I'm going to do that here. Ooh, not that one. I'm going to start drawing around the edge of the face. Doesn't need to be perfect because we are going to edit them ourselves. So this is fine. I want it to be more detailed though. So we're going to go to mesh map settings and then change the width to be much less wide and also increase the density. Sorry, decrease the density. My bad. Probably at 15 instead of 20. 15 is not bad, honestly. We're going to manually adjust this too later. Well, a minute. You got glasses? Yeah, I got glasses. It's good. But yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to put it on the edges as best we can. So the reason we want to put it on the edges is because we are going to use the exact same art mesh here as we do for the line art of the headpiece. That's why we keep the line art of the headpiece separate from the head base. Because we don't want any other lines going over top of it. And we want them to move exactly the same. Excuse me, in unison because they're so connected. We're going to add another point here. There we go. Add that in there, clean this up a bit more. How does this look? This looks okay. Yeah. Okay, then we're gonna press Shift E. That closes it. Or not closes it, but like kind of rasterizes it. And we're going to clean this up. So this is not connected properly. You see these blue lines here? A little difficult to see. But if you see the blue lines, it means the mesh is open. So we're going to fix it ourselves. Yeah, okay. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna grab this, scooch it over a little bit. So if something is not in the art mesh, it will disappear. It will look like it is cut improperly. So you don't want that. So we always want it a little bit away from how far we want it. Like this is too close. Normally I would just use the auto mesh, but for the head base, I don't mess around with that. I like doing it manually because then I can really understand where everything is going. Cast Iron, thank you for the resub. Happy 18 months. It's too human? Nah. Nah, it's fine. It's called disguise self for a reason. I will disguise myself as a human. Yeah, this one has to go out a little bit too. Okay, I think that's almost done. See, there are blue lines across the face. That means the mesh is open there. So we are going to close that after we finish doing the line art. A little bit more like this. Human mimic, yeah, a little trickery. Let's see. You know what would have been smarter actually if I did this for the line art first. So let's do that. So, fun fact, what we can do is I can grab all of these, Control C, cancel this, and then we go to the head base line. We're going to go to the manual mesh editor, grab this, Control V. And there it is. And now we can check if I have made it too big. Where are the other tools? There we go. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think... Ooh, don't manually do that. There we go. I think I made this a little too far beforehand. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to cancel this. Grab this. I can see Honey trying to blend in at the store, but still doing goblin things, trying to reach plushes on the high shelf and sampling the gummy bears. Oh, it could be lovely. It could be nice. It could be kind of cool. All right, I'm going to do this again because I didn't like how the mesh was really exceeding the line art. So we're going to do auto mesh for this one. We're going to do heavy. No. Standard. Still too far. So, let's cancel that. We're just going to manually redo this then. Actually, can I do it with this? Yeah, this is better. Okay. Should have a much longer tongue if she was Mimic. Much longer, which could be kind of cool. I'd be able to, like, lizard lick things. I think that'd be funny. It's still too tight, so we're going to make this a little bit wider. Scooch it over more. No harm in making more points, especially when we're doing this setup, because it doesn't really affect it. It just means we can make it more curved. Okay, that looks pretty good. Chungus, what's this app? Depends, which one are you talking about? Because this is live 2D cubism. It costs, I think, about... Oh, if you're just starting, I think it's 15,000 yen a month. No, a year to use it. I think it's a year. I think there's a free version of it, but I haven't messed around with it. I just went straight to the paid version. Cool Trigger, thank you for the hydrate. And also, Cast Iron, thank you for the resub. Happy 18 months. Welcome back. Ooh, this tea is very gingery. It's not bad. I think I need to add more honey next time. I'm just pouring myself a little bit more. The nice thing is, with this, I'm going to be getting up and walking around and getting more tea. Ah, nice. Somebody's soothing humming in contrast to my workout growls. There is an appeal. Listen. Something there out there for everybody. You may not think your growls are great, but someone out there might. I think that kind of goes for a lot of content creation. Is like, kind of one of the big rules is like, make something that you want to exist, you know? But I don't think that's the only rule. I think, yes, making something that you want to exist is great. It means that you have a certain awareness for what you want to see in the world, and there are others like you that can find similarities, and you can bond over that. But I think you don't have to necessarily make something new for it to be worth your time, you know? Sometimes having fun is enough. All right, let's shift E, because that's clean enough. Right, I'm using the wrong tool. Okay, there we go. We're not going to use these. These are the recommended ways of closing the mesh. We are instead going to do something different. There's 1, 2, and 3. We do not need that many points. They do need to connect just because for the program, but we don't need that many rotation points for the actual head itself. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Is there 2 of them? That's why. There we go. That looks about right. And then we're going to press auto connect. And it automatically makes them for us. So we can move them around however we please. But that's the main thing. Yeah, you don't need too many for the inside of the head, I don't think. Unless you have a lot of textures on the base. Nolan, I was recently using a free version of Live 2D. They give you something like a 42-day free trial of the full program. Turned into a speedrun of how quickly you can remodel. That's smart. That's very smart. That's a great idea, Nolan. Dingus. There's compromise. Finding what you can do that people will enjoy without sacrificing your enjoyment of it. Yeah. Also, hi, Jay. I hope you're doing good. Cool. Well, great news. After over a year of house hunting, I'm finally able to move into a new place. Hell yeah. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you can move into... I closed it. I'm so glad you can move into a new place and chill. You can rest. Not everything's over, I'm sure. But that is a big step forward. All right, we're going to copy this. Control-C. Press check because we're done with this. And now we're going to go over to the head base. Manually delete. Paste. And there we go. It's done. We have created the art meshes. Or I guess not the art meshes. No, it is mesh. They're meshes. Yeah. And so we're done with the head base. And I have to do that for every single piece. But there are faster ways of doing it. So we're not going to do that every time. The main thing we need to do it with are any of the pieces on the face. Anything that needs to move a whole lot. So that would be the head base, mouth pieces, eyes, and brows, for the most part. Twister, my problem is that often that I'm relegated to being a muse ideas guy because I come up with a really cool idea without the technical ability to execute them myself. That's not necessarily a bad thing. That can be very frustrating though, because yeah, everyone is an idea person. Even if you don't think you are, everyone is an idea person. It takes someone with drive to create the thing, create the idea, you know? I found that like after I graduated, someone would send like, because there's like a show that you do for your art, and people walk around it kind of like in convention. So people look at your work, see if they want to hire you, and then take your business card. Some people would just take everyone's business card and email all of them the same email, which was, "Hey, I have a comic that I want written, want to be drawn. I will pay. I can't pay you this amount, but you get this percentage of the earnings." And it's like, no, cannot do that, because you cannot ask an artist to work without pay. And it sort of reminded me of the everyone has ideas. You are not special for having ideas. That goes for everyone. No one is special for having ideas. But that's kind of nice, because it means everyone has them. And it means that there is a way to bring those ideas to life. You just got to find the method that works for you. You know? Chugger, big ick moment. Yeah, really. All my classmates and I had a good laugh about it looking at that one. We were like, did you get this email too? Like, it's not personalized or anything. They just, it looks like they mass sent it, you know? We're gonna to use this new human model. Is it like for a special event, a redeem? So I'll probably make it a redeem, kind of like how you can turn Gabi into a human, but I also want to do hand cam streams. And I didn't feel like putting on green gloves or painting my skin, so I made a human model. Could be fun to pretend to be human. Hey, honey, going on vacation? Yeah, I'm going on vacation in a week. So I'm doing extra long streams today, tomorrow, and potentially Monday. If everyone is special, then no one would be. I think there would be varying degrees of special. But, like, I think that's because everyone is special. And there are varying degrees of it in real life, not just, like, in an imaginary world of powers. So for this, we're going to use the auto mesh generator. Standard is fine. We are going to make the vertices, yeah, we're going to make them a little more complex, but we are going to also shrink the boundary margin. Now, could you do this for the face? The head base I already did manually. Yes, but there's so much less control that it's not really worth it. There are some things you want to do manually to allow for more flexibility with your motion, if that makes sense. I'm so sorry you can't see the screen pop up. It's on a separate screen. Anise, goodbye! Right now, we are just getting into art meshes. So don't worry, you're not late. I'll be doing this probably for the next hour at least. Takes a little bit to make all the art meshes and do all of the clipping. Cam, honey said I'm not special. You are. Everyone is special. And in a way, in some ways, everyone is not. Like, everyone needs to eat. That does not make someone more special than the other because they need to eat, you know? Everyone has ideas. That does not make them special. Specifically, I was talking about, like, one example where someone was like, I have this comic idea. Would you like to bring it to life? And it's like, no. Because if you just have an idea, you don't have anything written down, you don't have your characters, you don't have your character designs, you don't have your setting set up, you just have an idea, that's not enough to create something. You can make something small, for example, like if I have an idea for a VTuber, I can have the idea, but unless I draw the design or write it down, it's just an idea. Kind of think of it this way. If you have an idea, does it really truly exist if you don't put it onto paper? If you were to disappear, the idea would disappear with you. So it would not really kind of exist. You got to find a way of putting it down on paper and making it physical or tangible for it to really exist and be something special. Thing is, yeah, I also got a long description of a project someone wanted my voice for, only for it to boil down to, I can't pay you, but please, for, like, no. Yeah, exactly. It's like, no. I cannot buy things with exposure, so neither can you. I cannot pay for my groceries with exposure, so you cannot pay for art with exposure. What are ideas but thoughts? Yeah, basically. Ideas are thoughts. They say, how about you bring it to life? I learned to draw for years to make my own stuff. Exactly, yeah. Learn how to draw yourself is so important. So we're gonna grab the head base here. If you look at the inspector window, it's called head base. Exactly how I labeled the layer. Like, all of these are labeled correctly because there are no spaces. If there is a space in between the layers, the labeling system, when you make it in Photoshop, it will instead say something like art mesh 100 and something 5. But because I've labeled it all, don't gotta worry about that. So I'm gonna grab the head base, and I'm going to select the head base shade. Also, don't mind me, there's a garbage truck outside. We're gonna paste it into clipping ID, so head base, press enter, and now it's clipped. Now the shade can move all inside the head, but not outside of it. And that's pretty much the basics of how we are going to be making this model. Not to move, just to make it look like a VTuber model. Because right now, how do I explain this to someone who has not made a model before? I just cannot. You know what I mean? I will turn this off, though. I'll turn off the tongue for you. Destin, thank you for the resub. Happy 26 months. Welcome on back. A quarter of a century being subbed to the best and most adorable Goblin. Thank you. Thank you. And it's Goblin. Thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 11 months. Welcome back. But yeah, I'm so sorry if y'all can hear the trucks in the background. You say names are important. Names carry so much importance everywhere you go. There is almost never a point where names are not important. Local artist paid with dyes from exposure. Yeah. But also, Error, I hope you get a good sleep. You take it easy. I hope the graveyard shift isn't too hard on you. Dingus, you don't hear trucks? Excellent. My noise gate is keeping them at bay. I might have to close my window, though. Let me take a little sip. Destin, thank you for the breather, Dean. Alright, so we are going to not manually. I'm going to do all the things we need to do manually, and then I'll show you just how to classic art mesh. So we are going to do the eyeball. For the eye, we want to manually mesh the eyelashes because we know they're going to be deformed a lot. So I'm going to go here, grab all these, delete them, and I'm going to use the drawn tool. This is not quite correct, so we're going to edit it. I want the mesh to be wider. I want 3 number of vertices and much more detailed. Maybe not that much detail. 13's not bad. All right. Once again, this is just a guide, and then we are going to manually adjust it afterwards. If you do not create the deformer properly, it will not deform well. For example, if I just leave it as is, and then I grab the deform tool here, it deforms fine, but you can see how at the extremes, it kind of doesn't move the way I would like. So we're going to go into the mesh again, and we're going to tighten it up. We're going to make it nice and tight for control. It doesn't need to be super complex. It would just be nice for it to be closer to the lines so I know that when I move these little points, they will move the art beneath it in a cleaner way. Trying to spell with you. Now feel your clothes on your body. Thank you. I already did because I'm sweaty. Paladin, I like to commission cheaper artists to draw initial character concepts. That way I can fine-tune what looks good or doesn't before commissioning a more expensive artist for a more finalized character. Yeah, getting character concepts from an artist that is within your budget is a really good idea. And then going for one that is potentially more detailed is not a bad idea for the second round. I think yeah, letting the artist, work on it like that though is very important. It's like making sure you convey that properly so that they can agree to it or talk about their concerns with it. Dig us 10,000 bricks till you die. I smash you with a brick. I smash you with a brick. I'm just constantly aware that like I'm wearing clothes. That's just how it be. Alright, I want to get rid of this. No, we want to leave that. Connect those here. Disconnect that. There we go. And then grab this. The eyes are really, really important to get right because so much of the model's focus is going to be on your eyes that you want it to be clean. All right, I think that will suffice. Okay. And there we go. There's the art mesh for that. We're gonna do the same thing for the other pieces. Oop. Gotta use this. Oh. I know. How about that? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I hope you had a good time drawing art. What were you drawing? Noble, odd question. Y'all think success on YouTube and Twitch changes people or lets them be themselves fully or something else? That's a great question, Noble. I actually would not mind talking about that. One sec. Let me do this first, though. Destin, thank you for the breather, Dean. Boy. I love that. Is it pronounced like French, like la patate, but with a B instead of a P? And also, Stempy, thank you for the posture check. Welcome on in, raiders. Pleasure to meet all y'all. If you hear a truck in the background, no you don't. But my name's Honey. It's a pleasure to meet all y'all. Right now, I am just rigging a human model for myself. So she looks like this right now. But don't worry, this is part of the process. This is all part of the plan. All according to Kikaku. That's right. Good to know. Thank you. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely art stream. If you gotta head out, absolutely no worries. I know stream can take it out of you. Thank you for trusting me with your community. You take it easy, alright? You're more than welcome to hang out as long as you like and participate. As much as you like. Thing is, eyes and expressions are the most enchanting part of a person's physical form. In my opinion, of course. Beautiful eyes and a nice smile imprint on my brain. I agree. I am gonna really quickly, because I'm getting distracted by the noise outside. One sec. One moment. Where is my... There it is. I stream drawing. I draw sexy lady, a little bit bimbo. Oh, that's nice. That sounds like fun. Sorry, one sec. Closing the window. That's a little better. Not that different. It be what it be. Where are my headphones? I'll grab them in just a sec. There they are. Whoop. Sorry, one sec. There we go. We're back. Use a lot of art paths. By art paths, I'm not entirely sure what you mean. I use a lot of art meshes. Like a lot of art meshes. I'm just catching up. The avatar is saying, thank you. Thank you very much. You can see me scooching in my chair closer to the screen. But yeah, I'm just making myself a human model right now, and we're very much in the beginning stages, so I'm just explaining the process. Really quickly, I think I'm just gonna manually... This is another way you can create manual meshes. Does not need to be particularly complex, just needs to be clean. What do I mean by clean? You are not cutting off any of the pieces of the art. Like nothing is outside of the mesh. We're keeping it inside and clean with a little bit of room, but not so much that you're your deformers are not going to deform it properly. So I'm going to put this and this and this. And then there we go. And we're going to auto connect. And there we go. Simple as. Honey has a nice soothing voice and speech mannerisms. Very comfy stream. Oh, thank you, Joanna. Thank you. That's kind of you to say. But yeah, Pesto, I'm glad you like my avatar. I made it myself. It was fun. How about that? Always watch your stream in shadow. Your work is insane. Thank you. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like my art. It's always flattering when other artists are like, I really like your art. I'm like, no way. No way. Oops, wrong one. All right, so next up is the underlash. Also a really simple one. Grab this, delete it. I'm just going to create the 2 points in between. There we go. So in case you're wondering what goes into a model and why models can take a while, a lot of it is just setting up the model itself, especially if you have a complex model. The more toggles and complex things in your model, the longer the setup will take. So it's important to consider what is really important to you when it comes to having a VTuber model and what may be unnecessary and fun. But if you're not going to use it constantly, you don't want to pay for the extra features. You know what I mean? Alrighty, that seems pretty good. A little bit in. Oh, that needs to be a little further out. Oh, a little bit here. And then a teensy bit out here, and then pull it in. Point it a little bit more, and then point this in a bit more. Looks a little wonky, but that is okay. It's got all the pieces and nothing's getting cut out. That is the important thing. Oh, just a little bit cut out. You can see how the art is getting cut here. So we're gonna go back in, edit it slightly, give it a little bit more of breathing room there. And then you'll notice it's not getting cut off again. Well, it is a little bit there, but no one's really gonna notice from this far away. Thanks for Lurkostroma. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Also, Gabi showed me the art you drew. It's so cute. It looks really, really good. Ooh, a little stretch. Oh, excuse me. You say I learned after a few years of making illustrations for characters that didn't exist that I had to change for the design. I was just... Oh, charge for the design. I was just charging for the illustration and doing all the design work for free. Yep. There is a difference between design work and an illustration. If you are using making a design for someone, you have to charge for that. If you are making an illustration, you get to charge for that. If you're doing both, you must charge for both. There is no 2 for 1. It's tough to learn that one for real. There's like a margin of space you want the mesh to hit, right? Yeah. There's a little bit. You just want it to outline it almost. Like a little more than outline it. All right, we just have this piece. This one I could probably just manually do. Or not manually. Use the button. Let's make it a simple. Yeah, there's not much difference. Okay. I'm going to change the boundary margin to 6 maybe. That's plenty. This one does not have to be particularly complex. That one can be fine. It's the other ones that have to move a lot. So now that we've got the lashes done, we're going to turn them off. And now we're going to do the Solera. This one, we're also going to do manually because it moves a lot when we deform things. So let's do that. Eyes. What's she making? I'm making a human model. It's pretty neat. We're gonna do this. Of course, as soon as I close my window, the garbage truck is no longer there. Of course. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it with a mesh density of 3. Yeah, just for extra movement. It's also easier to place the lines here. Make it a bit thinner. Nah, okay, we're gonna make it thicker again with 3. Yeah, Shift E to rasterize it. And then manually connect these. Then same thing with the face. We don't need too many complicated ones in here, but we do want to make sure that they connect well. So auto connect, and that's really all we need there. Now we gotta manually adjust some of these. See, like there's too many points here. We want to simplify this a little bit. So we're gonna add this. Actually, no, we can probably just keep it like that. There's not gonna be too much of a difference with this one. Perfect, everything is inside. Now we're gonna select the Solera's Art Mesh ID copy, and then we're gonna go to the eye pieces. Where's the iris? There's the iris. So the highlight, pupil, iris. So all of these are going to stay inside of the Solera. So we're going to copy all, select all of them, put into the clipping ID Solera, and then now if I move them, whoop, they stay inside, see? So this is how you can keep the eye moving around without losing it in the face. Honey uses a pen, can't remember which kind. It's the pen that just comes with my Wacom Cintiq. You say this OST is awesome. I've been listening to it nonstop. Oh, the Hollow Knight OST is gorgeous. It's hard not to want to listen to it all the time. Thistle, if I use a model, I have to render out an image for each phenome. Is there a good program that can string together a text-to-speech program? Not that I'm aware of. I don't think so, no. Not that I'm aware of. You would have to find text similar to Zentrea, and I don't think that she makes that software public knowledge. Dang, she must be sleeping the way she got that rapid eye movement. She need her sleep. She need her beauty rest. All right, now we're gonna go to the eyelid. This one we can do manually, just deformation little. And then change the boundary margins. Oop, not that much. Yeah, that's fine. We can manually do it, but there's not going to be a whole lot of mesh there. So it'll be fine. Actually, I didn't even need to really do that. Oh well. For the eyes, though, we're going to need it. All right, this one, we're going to auto mesh preset standard. Nope. We're going to make the boundary margin 8. That's a little better. I don't know why it has this, so we're going to change that. Might be just I didn't render it properly or I missed something. Tazboy, thank you for the hydrate. Dexton, love your work. Thank you. That's kind of you to say. Also, Jims, thank you for the resub. Happy 33 months. Welcome on back. And Mithril, thank you for the ear wiggles. All right, we have the highlight here. So we are going to auto mesh simple or little. That's fine. That is acceptable. Highlight. This one we are going to do manually. We don't really need to, actually. Do I need to art mesh? I should, just in case. So y'all can kind of see what I meant by, like, this part is pretty tedious. You're probably gonna look at this and go like, oh, this is actually quite boring. And I'm like, fair. There are parts of making the models that can be very boring. I find it fine because I know that if I do this correctly, I can add movement later, and the fun is later. But also, it can be tricky if you need that reward system, you know? The YouTube playlist paused. No. Okay, we're gonna copy this. Control C. Good. Grab the second one. Delete. Control V. Scooch it over to where it needs to be. There we go. That one's done. Now we just gotta do the iris and the pupil and the iris line. Love the hairstyle of your current model. Don't know how to call them, but those bangs are lovely. Thank you. Little side bangs. Yeah. Did I do the ear wiggles? I'm so focused on making the model, I keep forgetting. Crane Wives playlist. Yes! Beautiful. Beautiful. You did just give us free ear wiggles? Enjoy them. Have fun with them. Alright. Auto mesh little. That's fine. Alrighty. I want to delete this. There we go. I like Queen Wives. They're very good. This does not need to be 3. It needs to be 2. Mm, 6. 5. Nah, 6. Hello. Do you put physics effects in your iReading? Yes. Not too often, but there is a particular way I like doing physics. Frankenford, can I pet a goblin? Dingus says for 30,000 straight to her PayPal. Dare you do it? Man, cream webs is good. Okay, that's pretty good. 50. Actually, this one I might just want one. There we go. Yeah. So you can probably kind of see how it's like this part is tedious. There's not too much for me to explain. Sorry, Mr. Biden, I can't repay my student loan debts. I need to give my homie hair scritches. I do love hair scritches. They're so nice. For legal reasons, I must implore the chat not to put themselves into debt for honey or for the sake of the bid. Myth speaks true. Spend your money on yourselves, you know? Make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves first. Now if I click away, is that good? Yeah, that's perfect. All right. Whew. That is most of the headpieces, except we're getting to the nose and then the mouth, which is a beast. So we're going to have fun with that. That'll do. I think that's why I grew long fingers. It was all according to Kikaku. Yes. Gotta trim your nails, keep them sharp and long enough to give head scratchies. But gently, gently. Manually do this one because I need it to rotate a lot. This is the nose light. Hi, Swisscore. This almost sounds like a Disney Princess I Want song at the beginning of the music. I love it. Yeah. Never Love an Anchor is a great song. I like it. This one we're gonna do manually. Now, something to keep in mind is this technique is not the one true technique. It is not, air quotes, correct. This is just how I do it. I have not studied the live 2D guides. I don't know if this is exactly what you're supposed to be doing. This is a compilation of the things I have learned since I've been rigging for almost 3 years now. So my approach is a lot more, we may not know. We may not know if this is correct, but it works. Ah, see, the mesh is open, so it doesn't work. There we go. That works. My feet. Says Core, my PC had gone kaput. I think it's the power supply. Oh no! Oh, that's rough, bud. Nathan, thank you for the posture check. I hope that gets solved soon. Oh, and you haven't lost any work. Oh, good stretch for my back. Oh, good stuff. I've loved you like the sun. Boy, the shadows that you made with no light of my own. I shine only with the light you gave me. I shine only with the light you gave me. Alright, time to do the mouth. The mouth? She has many pieces. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. Okay, what should we start with? Let's start with the upper lip. Probably the easiest one. Favorite thing to draw? Probably expressions. I like drawing eyes, and eyes are able to convey so many emotions that you can really do almost anything you can imagine with them. It's great. Do I need to head off first? Have a great stream. You take it easy. Catch you later. Thought it was tongues? That's a guilty pleasure, Dingy. That one's for myself. I do enjoy those. You are correct. What do you think of the new FHR? What do you think of FHR new UI in Twitch? I don't know what that is. I didn't even know Twitch got a new UI. I shine only with the light you gave me. I don't want the density to be too high. I think that's pretty good. Only with the light you gave me. Dingus, I know, I just wanted to make you say it. I see. I see, Dingy, I see. I will remember this. Also, Swisscord, thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 26 months! Welcome back! I can still use my phone and Steam Deck for stuff, but I was going to buy a new PC in a month anyway. It's just a shame this one didn't last a little longer. Can't justify repairing this one at this point. Yeah, if you were already gonna replace it, then perfect timing anyways, I guess, right? You don't start anything you can't finish? Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes, even if I can't finish it, I can still have fun trying. Somebody I can't knock down, all of the fire I swallow. I am always burning up. chorus starts later. Take me to war, honey, I dare you. I'll be the sweetest thing to ever scare you. I can't resist. Give me something to break with my fist. Me to war, honey, I dare you. Is that built good? Think that works. Yeah, I think that was good. Take me to war, honey, I dare you. I'll be the sweetest thing to ever scare you. Give me a fight I can't resist. Give me something to break with my fist. Take me to war, honey, I dare you. Green man, good time to rest? 3 a.m. Yeah, great time to sleep. Absolutely. Much love for everyone here and have a great day and night. I'm be heading to sleep and watch YouTube shorts till 5 and sleep. Yeah, good luck. Getting off your screen will help sooner. It sucks and it's really hard to do, but the sooner you do, the sooner you'll probably be able to sleep. It's not just tonight. If you keep doing it consistently, you'll be able to do that. Honey, I dare you. It's hard to finish a cake, for example, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't get a slice. Ooh. True. Ooh, Sleeping Giants. I don't think I've heard this one yet. I swear there's a process to this. Okay, so we're going to grab this. Oop. Grab this. And then select the upper lip. Oh, not this one. We're going to grab this and paste. So what we want to do is we want to make sure that the mouthpiece has the same, or the upper lip skin has the same lip line mesh as the lip line. Because you want them to deform together, otherwise they will break. Trust the process, trust the process, trust the process. Yeah, exactly. There we go. This is nice. It doesn't need to be complex for this one. It just needs to deform enough. There we go. And then we're going to auto-connect. That's all we need. So we're going to use something called glue. This is kind of the first few times I'm going to try using it. I don't usually use it for mouths, but because it confuses me. But we're going to try it. We're going to see how this goes. So I'm going to select the upper lip and the upper lip mask. Go into this menu. You see how this one looks a little bit more brown? What I'm going to do is select this, all the pieces that are brown, and click on bind for glue. Now, if I save this, there is a glue mask. And now if I click on this, I can adjust how strong it is. I'm still figuring out what works for me, but there's glue weight A and glue weight B. If I'm not mistaken, red is stronger glue, blue is more flexible glue. I think. Glue is one of those things I'm still learning about, so we're kind of going to mess around with it. Worst case, I'll just remove the glue and do it the normal way I do, and we'll figure it out from there. Z, thank you for the breathe redeem. And also Phoenix the Phoenix, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I hope you had a lovely stream. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy. Was that Final Fantasy 13? Ooh. Welcome in. Honey's resisting the urge to fall and sing. I am. You can hear me. Now, if I try to move them, not bad. But you can see they move together now. They are connected. Let me try a real quick test. And we're going to grab this. So see, they kind of separate a little bit. So that glue type does not work. So maybe... Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Let's try making the glue red. Like heavy red. And then we're gonna add and then we're gonna add line deformers like this and try moving around now. Okay, so that's actually worse. Interesting. So maybe I won't use glue. Every time I use glue, I'm like, this isn't working. And every time I try again, but I don't think I know the magic combination to make glue work for me, unfortunately. So... what if... here I am, like, glue doesn't work. Let me try it again. Let me go again. What's this? Remerge glue vertices tool. Glue weight B, glue weight A. So glue weight B worked a lot better. So let's just fully do it as much as possible. And then try it. Welcome back, Bugbear. Phoenix. 13 minus 2, but game crashed upside down. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. If you're not having fun with the game, you gotta take a little break. Whew, one sec. I'm gonna switch. It's very hot in here. Let me real quickly grab a different shirt. One sec. It suddenly got very hot. Didn't you thank you for the gift of Soph? We love Soph in this house. Soph's art's so good. Okay. Still thinking about that Take Me to War song. Oh no, I want to sing it. Blah! But to be fair, I love the game a lot, but that game has such a big chance to crash. Oh, really? I guess if they have Final Fantasy 14 and they assume everyone's playing that one, they probably wouldn't bother adjusting it, right? So I don't know if that's the case, but that's the only way I can think about it. Take me away, honey, I dare you. Oh, the sweetest thing. I forgot to put my headphones in. There's a different song playing than the one I'm singing. There we go. I put a towel underneath my legs so I don't sweat into my chair. I'm wearing a much more breathable top. We're ready. Let me take a little sip. Ooh, tongues and teeth. Yeah, it's good. Very good. Why are you just nice singing? Thank you. But some people might find it annoying if I sing while a different song is on, you know? Try it one more time. Okay, it's fine, but it's not gluing like I would like. So instead, we are not going to use glue for this. Oop. We want that art mesh though. Now, we're gonna grab the lipstick and do the mesh for this. I love your art. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Someone on YouTube just uploaded a special edition restoration of Disney's Robin Hood like 5 days ago. Don't even know the rules anymore. Some people just don't get noticed in time for YouTube. And then their videos go live. So it just happens. Man, I like this song. This is a really good song. All right. Call that done. And then we'll grab the upper lip layer, copy the ID layer, and the lipstick only exists inside that layer. And that's how we do lips. Ta-da! That's the upper lip. And now we do the lower lip. So let's turn off those layers we've done. Look at those teeth. Look at those chompers. They got a little bit of fangs. A teensy bit of teeth. Because, of course, why wouldn't I, you know? Teeth. 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 Alright, lower lip time. For this one, we also need to do this manually because this piece needs to do a lot of moving. I forgot which tool I was looking for. I was like, why did I see the tool? Oh, it's in tool details. Also, keep in mind, if you get Live 2D, the setup may look different from what I have. It might look similar, might look different. I've messed around with this setup for like 3 years. And by that, I mean, it's been so long that I don't remember what the original setup was. But I don't usually change my setup very much. This is pretty good, honestly. Not a whole lot I need to edit with this, actually. It's pretty clean already. Yeah, we could just call that one done. Then, actually, go back. Honey, you keep forgetting this step. Grab this. Control C. Grab the lower lip. Art mesh. And then, delete. Control V. And then we go from here. Even though it doesn't completely match up, we still want these similar so they deform together. Getting too hot there, make sure you save your work in case the hot makes power outage. Yeah, don't worry. I've been saving plenty. Ooh, I don't think I've heard this one. All right, we can auto connect this. There we go. Okay, now we're done the lower lips. Now the inner mouth. It's VTubers are truly just like horror underneath because you need enough to make things move, but you don't want it to look like there's too much in it, you know? The hand that feeds, delicious, great, tasty. Also, Frogger, thank you for the resub. Happy 6 months, hiya. Welcome on in. Oh, we trust the process. Exactly, Bellicus. We trust the process. Maybe humanized goblin, maybe vampire. Why not por qué no los dos, you know? Could be both. All right, we're in the inner mouth phase. Wait, why is the tongue down there? The tongue should be here. So there is layering. The layering of this is intentional. The tongue should be underneath the lips, but over top of the lower lips when they stick out. But it also has to be below the teeth. So we have to figure out how to do that. And there is a technique that I use to do this. So I'm gonna show y'all later. Sometimes the answer is like, how do you do this trick easily? And it's like, you don't. Through blood, sweat, and tears, you cry and just do it. There is no shortcut sometimes. I don't need too much to deform these. I like to manually do it just in case, so that I have flexibility, but this does not need to be too complex. There we go. Curses, yes. I love Curses. It's a good song. Fire in my brain and I'm burning up. Oh my. Oh my. Keep running for the sink, but the well is dry. Oh my. Oh my. There's a they say is kindling, but the smoke clears when you're around. Won't you stay with me, my darling, when my walls are burning down, down, down. Oh yeah, that looks better. There we go. Oh, yeah. Just listening to Cray Wives, anything comes to you is just like, oh, this one's good. Yeah. Looks like advanced animation software. Kind of. Just like with Team Cherry, we gotta trust that they're cooking gold. Yep. Just gotta be patient. Takes a little bit of time. You chill. So used to be, oh my. Oh my. There's still cobwebs in the corner, and the backyard's full of bones. Won't you stay with me, my darling, when those walls don't feel like home? When this house don't feel like home. Oh, ashes, ashes, dust to dust. The devil's after both of us. Oh, lay my curses all to rest. Make a mercy out of me. You like electro swing? Yeah, I like electro swing. It's good. There's like a remix of Never Had a Friend Like Me, which is excellent. I like it a lot. The machine is a rumbling. Oh my. Oh my. Making songs to the secrets behind my eyes. Oh my. Oh my. All my aching bones voice a trembling, and I may yet fall apart. Won't you stay with me, my darling, when this war starts in my heart? When the war starts in my heart, oh, ashes, ashes, dust to dust. The devil's after both of us. Oh, lay my curses all to rest. Make a mercy out of me. Oh, ashes, ashes, dust to dust. Tell me I am good enough. Oh, lay my curses all to rest. Make a mercy out of. Tony, thank you for the posture check. Excuse me. You're almost the same pitch as the woman in the song. Yeah, Nise, Nise, man, I'm pretty good at matching pitches for a lot of songs. It's pretty fun. A lot of my skills and how I learn to grow is literally mimicking something until I understand it. It's pretty fun. This suddenly sounded like a different song. I think it was like When He Cheats by not Mariah Carey. Something McCartney? One of those country artists. Little stretch. Never had a friend like me, like them from Aladdin. Yeah! There's an electro swing version of that I like. It's fun. It's just upbeat. Carrie Underwood. Yeah, that's the one, Dillahark. Yep. Carrie Underwood. Sure, a lot of people have said this already, but you have an amazing singing voice. Thank you. I'm trying to go easy on the singing because I'm planning on streaming longer today, so gonna be gentle on it. I probably just a little deformation it and then perfect. Put this back. Put this over here. Delete that. Grab these. Grab this. Once again, this is the most tedious part of the process. It gets more exciting as it goes on. Alright, inner tongue. Same thing, I could probably just generate the mesh. There we go. Now, we have the throat here. That doesn't need to be anything except a square. This, on the other hand, is important. We're going to want to make this clean because it carries a lot of mouth shapes. For this one, we want it to be simpler. So 2. This is fine. I wonder if 3D artists have a similar thing where they're like, yeah, setting up the model is very annoying, but then once you get to the rigging part, it's really fun. Or if it's just like pain the whole way. Because I don't actually know. I've only got so far as downloading Unity and making a quick baby model in Blender. Adding bones was not something I could do. Alva, leaving work. Bye, honey. Bye, chat. Take it easy, Alva. Have a good shift. Have you sung Duvet or Linger on stream? I don't know those songs. Or like off the top of my head. If they're Crane Wife songs, you might give them a listen. Pretty good. Remember, honey, you have perfect pitch. Oh yeah. I forgot. Listen. For the longest time, I thought almost everyone had perfect pitch. Like, I did not know that is not something people can do. Because all of my siblings can do it. Like, pretty much all of my siblings, we have perfect pitch. We hear a note, we can mimic it immediately. Very little effort for that one. But we can't read sheet music. None of us know how to read sheet music. Once more, woe, blender upon ye. Blender, my beloved. Myth, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if it's genetic, or if it's just because, like, we practiced singing together when we were kids. Shift E, we're rasterizing that. And then we're going to have a more complex one. We're going to have another one, but the repeated density is going to be different. We're going to make it less. Is that what perfect pitch is? Because I can do that. As far as I understand, like, because when I saw, I think the first video I saw was, like, Charlie Puth showing off his perfect pitch. And I was like, oh, he can identify the notes. And so my brain was like, oh, I don't know the notes, so I can't have perfect pitch. Turns out it's not just knowing the actual names of the notes. It's just hearing it and being able to reproduce it. Talent is your blood? I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't say it's just like born with it. My siblings and I accidentally worked hard for it. We liked singing so much, and it I guess it just carried over to we just became good at it. Despite the fact that none of us were theater kids or performers. We were all like, performing? No. No, thank you. That sounds stressful. We're good. And all of us silently agreed not to do any sort of performance arts. And then I started streaming. And I broke that streak, I guess. For this one, yeah, I can keep it like this. This is fine. So this is the mouth bag. Copy it. See, that's why I keep the names similar. If you have mouth bag up here and mouth bag down here, no matter which one you copy, you will be correct. One problem with perfect pitch, it usually breaks with age. It's still there, it just tells you slightly wrong notes. Apparently that's because your hearing changes as you get older. I think AFAB people hear less low notes as they get older, and I guess AMAB people hear less high notes as they get older, as far as I've understood. So yeah, your perfect pitch can fade with age. That's okay. I guess it would just take practice to get it back. Tony, thank you for the posture check. I forgot about that. Also, Metal Storm, happy 3-stream streak. Afternoon, Miss Honey. Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm having fun rigging. Oh, there we go. Ugh. So we're going to put all of the things that would be inside of a mouth inside of the mouth. Select it all. Go to the clipping ID. Paste it. Did it work? There it is. And now everything is inside the mouth. So none of this will leave it. It's wild. I want it that way. I wonder if I could sing that song seriously. I've only ever sung it as a joke. Like, my older cousins are into Backstreet Boys. I definitely missed out on that one. Very cute. Okay. Tongue. I forgot what I do with this one, so I'll deal with it later. Someday, Humpty. We all sing it together. We could all sing it together. It could be fun. You were the first of my breaking the seal. Suddenly, everyone in the world will start to perform. It happens. It happens. Who knows? I think my siblings would be great at performing. Okay. Is there anything I'm missing? Yes. So, there is a reason we keep the head base, the head line, and head shadow separate. So, if you look at this here, see how the lower lip here overlaps the line art? We want to change that. So, we are going to grab the head base line and head base shade, and we are going to put it over top of the mouth. We're not going to put over the eyes or the nose, just the mouth. And now you can see that it's hidden. The lower lip mask, we are also going to grab head base. Copy. We don't want these masks to leave the face. So we're making the clipping ID here. Like that. And the mouth will not leave the face because we are going to make it so the shapes never allow that to happen. But yeah. That's kind of the start of it all. We haven't even gotten the rest of the body. We've just got the head right now. Need someone who can sing Die Young by Kesha since it's way out of my range. Ooh. That one could be fun. Kesha's range is really good, though. I could sing it seriously, probably, but I mostly do it for fun. It's a fun song. It does seem like a fun song, yeah. Gecko, I sing so often I should be able to sing it seriously. Ooh. It's always fun to know that my mods sing. It's it's such an activity filled with life. You sing because you're happy, or because you want to, or you want to express something. Were all these guidelines you follow formed through trial and error? It's probably the best way to learn. Yeah, a lot of it was trial and error. A lot of it was learning from other artists, but actually applying them, I had to make my brain really flexible and think about how each action I did in any of these pieces, how it would change the model and how I had to react to that. Okay, let's do the brow. We're gonna do heavy. Heavy is perfect. We're not gonna adjust that much more. We don't need to. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That's pretty much it for the base of the head. We're not including toggles yet. We're getting to the point where I need to make folders. So, let's start making folders. So, we're going to make a bunch of folders. We're going to call this eyes. We're going to call this mouth. Let's see. What else should we have right now? We're going to have eye physics. And then we're going to have... Instead of eye fit... No, we're going to have tongue physics. And then for this one... toggles. There are way more. We're going to call this head angles. But we're going to start with those ones. So these 3 angles are going into head angles. These have eye in them, so they're going into eye physics. Or sorry, eyes. Wrong one. Into eyes. There we go. We have brows. We don't need all of these brows. I will put them into a brow. 1, 2. We'll call this brow / ear. Because the brows, when I rig them, are connected to the ears. We're going to do something similar for the elf ears. We don't need to do it for the human ears, but for the elf ears, yeah. We're also going to make a folder called body. So this folder, we're going to hold the body parameters. We're going to do something special for the body parameters, but for now, for today, I think we're not going to worry about the body. We're just going to worry about the head pieces. Folders, I thought you meant boulders. Oh, what am I going to do with all these comically large rocks now? Make a rock garden. It's good for lifting, I'm sure, if you don't hurt your back. These are the hair layers. These are mouth. There we go. Okay. Those are really the basics. I'm gonna put head angles. Below. Come on. Come on. Come on. Move. Move around. Why are you locked? What? Alright, save. Okay, I guess we'll worry about the order later. Something is glitching, I think. tongue physics toggles. Maybe I've locked. Nope, I haven't locked anything. Okay, never mind. I don't know why it's doing that then. So we're gonna have the head angles here. Because I can't seem to move them. I must have hit a hotkey that accidentally locks them. Shoot. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. Alright, first things first. The thing that I like to do with is the eyes. There's a bunch of ways to set up eyes. I'm going to show you the way I usually do it. The Boulder's not sure how to feel about being carried while watching a honey stream. I love the Boulder. Such a good wrestler. Toph did kick his ass. I was following you, saw you on YouTube and loved the model. Oh, thank you, Whiplash. It's kind of you to say. I'm glad you came for a visit. All right, for the eyes, we have IL open, IL smile. We are not doing the left eye yet. We're doing the right eye. So I'm going to be rigging this for VBridger, meaning that there are extra parameters that are not necessary for a base model, like a iPhone only tracking model. Do keep that in mind. So we're gonna have, cancel. New parameter. We're gonna call this R squint. I need to not hit that so quickly because the minimum is going to be 0, the default's 0, maximum is 1. Sorry y'all can't see it, the pop-out window is not there. So now we have the eye squint, goes up to 1. Put it under here. We're going to duplicate this. Make it for the left eye. You do want to make these separate because your left and right eyes usually do different things. There we go. Okay. Oh, I forgot with this. Squint. This is the one we have. So, we're just going to do a little deformation. Yeah, does not need to be complex. Squint line. We're going to do this. It's going to be 0% opacity. And then 100 when it squints. Fairly simple. What I am going to do actually is I'm going to open a recent file. So we can, because what I do is genuinely, I reference how I do my old work to remember. There are too many pieces to remember without referencing my old stuff. So this is my current model. We're going to turn off that. So if we look at the angel toggles, physics, wing physics, hair, anim, toggle, head angles, clothing, eye. Here we go. So the squint here. Oh, I make it sure. Oh, right. It was too sensitive beforehand. So I had to do a halfway point. Okay, simple enough. Is it still at 0? There we go. Shows up halfway. Perfect. Oh, little stretchies. Maybe some tea. I'm also really going to need to reference it for the VBridger mouth because normally models have only 2 keyforms. Only like 2 of these things. However, if you have a VBridger mouth, you have a lot more than just 2. Normal models just have these 2. And it moves your mouth like this. VBridger mouths, you have the lips are shrugging. You have the mouth funnels. You have the mouth pucker widen. You have the mouth, well, you do have this normally too, but you also have the jaw opening. I have the teeth separated. So they move at a separate rate. There's a lot that goes into them. Dingus, do it again? Do it again. Drink more, streamer. Thank you, Dingy. Also stretch again because I feel like it. Thank you for the breather, Deem Dinky. Thank you, Myth. And also ear wiggles. Actually, this is a perfect time for me to quickly stretch and turn on a fan. So be 1 sec. I got to stretch. Ugh. Y'all better remember to stand up too. It's good for you. It's hot. I still stand by summer least favorite season. It's got its good points. I will give you that. But ugh, it's so hot. Please. My little body can only have so much heat. I'm grabbing a little more tea. It's cooled off, so it's not really tea anymore. It's cold lemon and ginger and honey juice. Is it possible to model 2 models in one, or is it only 3? You can model 2 models in one, absolutely. The tracking would be a different thing entirely, though, so thing to consider. You can have 2 models in one, like you can have a little buddy talking on your shoulder, but you have to consider how it's going to be tracked. Will it be following your facial motions? I don't think it can follow another person's facial motions if it's there. You could make 2 separate models and make one an item, or overlay your friend's model on top of your model and have that talk through VTS. But that gets a little complicated. You would have to work your brain around it. I haven't figured one out yet, so if you find one, feel free to post it, like, online and tag me. If you've the power outlet, could always offer that mug warmer on throne. Ooh. Tempting. Tempting. I learned recently that, like, ADHD makes it so people forget there's drinks constantly. Makes sense. Honestly, makes sense. You have an archive of your VODs. It would be nice to watch this again for future reference. Yeah, absolutely do. I've unfortunately missed a couple VODs. They got lost to time. I was caught slacking. But for the most part, all my VODs are there. Alright, for this one, we're gonna do the eyes. I am gonna lock the head base so I don't accidentally click it so many times. There we go. Okay, so we have the squint. We have to build this. We can't just adjust it quite yet. We have to build it. So I'm going to use line deformers. Probably 4 is pretty good. And make it contour here. We're going to change the deform path and make it 100 so it's not as big. 50 is too small. 100 is better. 200 is a little too big for me. And then same thing with the lower lash. I think we only need 2 for this one. You know what? 3. Will be a little extra. Maybe 50. Oh, the fan is so nice. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Dingus, yeah, I had tea that sat steep for an hour because I forgot it tasted fine, but it's cold. Yeah, mine's like lukewarm now, so it's not bad, but it wasn't hot. It's no longer hot. You can't forget them if you don't have any. Big brain play. But then you run into dehydration, Gecko. True, you won't forget about your drink. You will forget to drink, though. I think I can do 3 for this one, too. So for the eyelashes, I like to use eyelash deformers. Just because you can manually move them around, so I like it. And then we want to start using art warp deformers. These are a little different. They do different things. Excuse me. So I'm going to use it on the lash R. We're going to create 2 of them. You can't see the deformer window that pops up. Pain! We're going to call this Lash R Physics. And then create another one called Lash R Blank. So we're going to create that. Beautiful. And I'm going to manually adjust them so that they conform a little easier and allow me to have a little bit more control. Do I want to make it completely diagonal? So I'm holding Alt and moving this around. Yeah, that's good. Okay. There you go. Save that. Whew. Okay, we are also going to grab the Solera, and we are just going to do Solera Blink. We're not going to worry too much about how many points of deformation there are on the boxes. We can always adjust that as we go. Okay. And then I'm going to grab all of the lashes. Did I grab all of the lashes and the eyelid? So let me look at eye expression. Here we go. So for this one, eye expressions had, oh, everything. Okay, except for the iris. So there's eye look, eye shrug, eye jaw, eye mouth X. Gotcha. Okay. So there's eye physics, which is the eye squint. Okay. Oh gosh, I forgot how complicated this is. Every time I make a V-Bridger model, I'm like, this is simple. I finished it. Nope, I forgot. Alrighty. Johnny, how do you manage to keep track of all the different pieces and functions of a model? Ever keep reminders of yourself on any of this? Have you gotten used to normal chat speed now? You used to have slow mode on all the time. Yeah, I've adjusted. But so Johnny, literally, I open old models and see how I built it. I basically worked on a model until I liked the workflow, and I do my best to recreate it. Because it's so complex, I reference my old work. I can't remember everything. It's just not possible. Squint on, squint blank. Slayer shade color. I didn't need to separate that, but I have it now. Slayer blink, eye wings, eyelid. Yep, I put the eyelid in there. The only thing I didn't put in there was the bags, but that I put into eye physics. So let's put all of the eye pieces I need into eye squint, and then eye physics. And then where does eye shrug come in? Is that in the mouth? That explains it. Comes in the mouth. Yep, there they are. Okay. And there's eye jaw. There's so many pieces and meshes that go in just the eyes and mouth that it's insane. Can't consider that as a possibility. Interesting. Yeah. I reference my own work for sure. Gecko, or she just forgot about it. True, I do forget sometimes. Also, have a good shift at work, local insurgent. And so long, my friends, goblins, and countrymen. So long. Myth. April didn't have all the most going on for our call. Start Liza P, some art streams, think maybe one where you drew other people's characters, but other than that, not too much. And then again, my memory is failing me. I think you're right, there wasn't too much. And even if there were, no use crying over spilled milk. There's so many pieces. There's so many layers of art meshes. Models are complicated. Okay, so we're going to make eye squint, eye physics, eye mouth X, Squint, physics, X, jaw, shrug, look, expression. I think that's 6 or 7. Jeez, honey, what were you thinking? I mean, it works beautifully. That's why I did it. Okay, but I squint. Gotcha. Create a new warp deformer. I went. Call it IR squint because it's the right eye. Great. Okay. Squint, physics, X. So physics, X, jaw. Physics, X, jaw. Squint. Already did that. Physics. Jaw. Squint. Physics. X, jaw. Okay, so it's X then jaw. Squint, physics. Mouth. X. And then jaw. Shrug, look, expressions. Jeez. Wait a minute. Before I get too far. Shrug, look, expressions. Okay, shrug, look, expressions. Shrug, look, expressions. Okay, so just for a part of the eyes, for this little part of the eyes, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 warp deformers. Yippee! Jack, are you drawing yourself? I've made myself a human form, because why not? And now I have to adjust. See, this is why I do them like this. I want to do it once, because if I do it too many times, I will lose my mind. So that's why we duplicate things after we do them. It's saving. There we go. The file's like, oh gosh, it begins. She's making it heavy again. Yeah, I am. So when I say that there's V-bridger mouth included in this, it does not just mean the mouth has extra parameters. It means that the eyes also have extra parameters. So it gets extra complex. Okay. Save that. Shocked you haven't lost your mind yet? I really like making models. And in order to be a creative, a lot of the times, you do have to be a little bit insane. Just a teeny bit. Because that's what gets you through it. Are they honey human? Good try. Hew me. Hew me. Hew me, goblin. Whew! Black Australia, congrats on the 5-stream streak. Is Live 2D needed for VBridge to work? Yes. It is. So Live 2D is the program to make the models. and you need to then make the model for VBridger. VBridger is a tracking program. It's similar to, if you were making a 3D model, it's similar to needing Unity for bones. Live 2D is kind of the equivalent of Unity, if I were to simplify it. Blender would be like Clip Studio where you draw it. Unity would be Live 2D where you put bones into it. And the tracking software is the tracking software. So some people use iFacial mocap or IVC Face for 3D models, which is the equivalent of VTube Studio and VTS. Wonder. It's such a terrible thing to lose one's mind. I agree. VBridger Editor is not a replacement. No. VBridger Editor, you don't need the VBridger Editor is not an editor. It is a program that takes iFacial mocap, which is on your iPhone, takes the data and transmits it in a way that can register on a 2D model if the 2D model is built for it. So you can't just suddenly use VBridger on a model that is not built for VBridger use. It can technically work, but you will not have the better tracking because the model will not be capable of it if it's not built for it. Also, there's two versions of VBridger. There's the VBridger user version and the VBridger editor. I have the editor version because I make models, and I use the formulas to create specific face shapes. But they are first built into this model. How's the model coming along? Just in the beginning phases, baby. Ooh-wee. It has begun. But alrighty, so we're gonna do a blink. We are going to start with blinks. I have to edit the parameter because I need the parameter maximum to be 1.5 and not 1. So instead of it being at the end, like this one, it is now there. We're going to adjust this here too. This is another VBridger change, because normal models don't need to do this. No worries, Milfic Top Cat. Hopefully it's helpful. It can be very confusing here. Humi, like 40k orc slang for human? I don't know 40k, so I guess. I guess so. Okay, before I get too unfocused. Eyelid. We're gonna call this eyelid blink. Eyelid R blink is what we're gonna call it. All right. So we're gonna have one at 0, one at 1.5, and then one at 1. There we go. So when the eye is closed, the eyelid is going to go down. I also need to put the eyelid underneath the eyelash. There we go. Okay, now it's behind. All right. Upper lash, same thing. So at 1, we're also going to not worry about smile eye until a second later. Whew, okay. Humi for short for humidifier, since she's always so sweaty. A humid, wet little guy. All right, we're just gonna move it down. And we're gonna do a naturally restful closed eye. Scooch this down a little bit. So this is part of the blink. It deforms pretty clean, not bad. All right. Next up, lower lash, same thing. Create keyforms. So you see how they're now green little balls on the parameters? That means they are keyed to those numbers. This is 1, this is 1.5, this is 0. So at 0, we're going to blink. All right, same thing with the underlash. We're going to raise this up a little bit. Hi, Altered. Hi, Ira. So yeah, model making can be kind of boring, but I find it interesting. I like seeing the motion and going and testing it in my brain, going like, okay, does this move correctly? I think someone also mentioned earlier is just like, do you think getting attention on YouTube changes people? And I think, yeah, in general it does. But they also asked, do you think it just allows them to be more free? And I think VTubing is actually a great example of how attention can change your outlook on life and your sense of self. If you end up with, how do I explain this one? If you get a lot of attention and a lot of praise all at once, it can be overwhelming. And it can change how you treat other people and how you see other people. VTubing kind of does this in a smaller scale way. Sometimes you'll notice that like when people have anonymity, it can make them way more abrasive and aggressive and like very rude because there's no real kind of consequences to it for them. They can be mean online and no one knows who it is, so they go about their daily life feeling safe and protected. But at the same time, for some people, it allows them to put it in a bit of a meme way, it allows them to be cringe. It's the type of cringe that really can show who you are. Some people become cringe in that they start to think that they're amazing and that they can do no wrong. But for some people, it allows them to be more genuine and be able to create content that they would normally be afraid to create in real life and have their real name attached to it. Like some people may want to show their really smutty art in a safe place where they don't have to worry about like themselves as a person get sexualized, and instead they get to have a disconnect with a VTuber. And that's absolutely understandable. I understand that one. Dingy got a bow out, Humbity. Thank you for the fun. Hope the rest of the stream goes lovely. Proudy progress. Thank you, Dingy. You take it easy. Love you guys. Mwah. But yeah, it's catch a little cozy. Don't let your boss catch you. But yeah, I think what was someone said something where it was just like if you give someone a mask, you'll see what their true thoughts are. And I think that very much rings true. But it's not always a negative thing. Sometimes other people are just afraid to say how they feel. And that's not necessarily bad, you know? Sometimes someone's just really afraid to say that they like a certain piece of media or that they're really interested in an art because they're afraid that there will be negative repercussions. And it's a shame that so much of creating things can make people self-conscious, you know? Solera Blink, okay. Dimitri, I don't cringe at all. I mean, that's not bad. Sometimes it's good to cringe, but it's also good to learn when to destroy that, especially if it gets in the way of you enjoying a very harmless activity. So all I'm doing is I'm hiding the eye white behind the eyelash. Now some people may go, honey, isn't that not a good idea? What if it shows beneath? And it's like, don't worry, we're gonna manually do it. So you are correct. You want to make sure it doesn't show underneath. Like there's a little bit of breaking there. So the answer to that, for me, is to create another keyform. But we're just going to do the big swings first. Perfect. And then we're going to do really nice and wide for V-Bridger. So some people, in order to get past that, create an eye skin layer similar to how I have created one for the mouth. But I don't feel like it. I don't need to. I don't wanna. And so I don't. So y'all probably can't see it past my hand. So it breaks a little bit here, but that's okay. I usually create another keyform here anyways. Leo. Thank you for the posture check. That's a smooth blink. Thank you. It helps that I created those very particular mesh deformers, or sorry, art mesh deformers before. It allows for very nice smooth rotations and blinks. I think I need a eyelash blink. There we go. Only up a little bit. Need to adjust this slightly because you see you can break here a little bit. So we're going to stretch this down a bit. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Love your modest smile. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, and now we're going to do something a little bit tricky. This, I did not understand how to do this for my first couple models. So, there we go. We're going to grab all these, change it to put it on this parameter, and we're going to turn it on. And this changes the lower blink. Excuse me. What it does is we're going to now draw an eye, or form an eye, and what it looks like when I'm smiling. I think it needs to go lower. I'm just going to copy it over from the old one. So we're going to go the frame I like. Control Shift C, Control Shift V where I want it. And now, manually doing it. There are different ways to do a smile blink. I'm just going with my usual way of doing it. This one too. Oh, forgot to grab it. Sonny's favorite food? I love soup. Soup's one of my favorites. There's rarely a time where I will turn down soup. Crane Wives detected? Yeah, we're listening to Crane Wives today. Welcome back, Mookbo! Happy birthday! The dress test went well. We're kind of ready for my sister's wedding this Sunday. Ooh, I hope you have fun. Interesting, your sister's getting married so close to your birthday. Dang. Let's see now. If we back up, how does this look? I turn this off. Does this look good on the face placement? Let me turn on the hair. There we go. The bangs here need to go in front of the hair. So let me really quickly scooch that up. There we go. Okay, so this is what it would look like. We are going to turn off the inner mouth so I can see a little clearer. I can visualize a little better. That's cute. That's pretty cute. Okay. Trying to climate change my beloved. Oh, hate it. Oh, let me stretch. Oh. I'm just stretching my legs right now. One sec. Oh, I almost stepped on my headphones. Oh, I heard my hip click. What zone are you in? The Twilight Zone? The rigging zone. We're doing good. I want to see if I can finish the face today. Not the head angles, just the face. Because that's a big thing to finish. Once I finish that, everything else comes a little easier afterwards. This is kind of the most complex part. I do tend to do it first. Wait. I rolled over my headphones. No! I keep doing that. There we go. Okay. We're good. If you get cramps mid-stretch, I'm in constant fear of it happening. I think it's important to stretch even if you're afraid of it. But if you get cramps, you may want to check your salt intake as well as maybe have more potassium. Don't forget to save your work. Don't worry, I've been saving my work, thankfully. But let's see, does this look good for a blink? It needs to go a little bit lower. So let's grab iron squint, upper lash, sclera blink, lash blink. Scooch it down. And then if it's not smiling, it looks like this. That's not bad, yeah. I think it might be a little too low. I think that's not bad. There's a little bit of breakage right about here for both of them, but we can fix that. But I think that's good. Okay, so let's do the corrections for that little section. We'll turn off the bangs. Jay, you got it. Oh, you got a new Lego to start a store. Nice. I hope you have fun putting it together. Also, yeah, Goblin, thank you for the resub. Happy 13 months. Welcome on back. And McBo, thank you for the breathe redeem. What? Okay. We're going to select this. Select all the pieces that are part of this, and then we're going to go create one at, if one is at 1.5, I guess it would be at 5.5. Yeah, I guess so. So what I did to make sure it was clean was here, when I do the eye open, it doesn't close that much. It's not fully closed. It's only like 3/4, not quite even half. Well, it's dry. Oh my. Oh my. Haven't even got to the iris part yet. I say he's kindling, but the smoke clears when you're out. Won't you stay with me, my darling? Because I don't want the eyes to look tired when I blink. So I'm opening it up slightly to help emphasize the shape. And the backyard's full of balls. Won't you stay with me, my darling, when this house don't feel like home? When this house don't feel like home. Oh. ashes, dust to dust. Devils after both of us. Only my curses all to rest. Make a mercy out of me. A little higher. Looks pretty good. Also, Blaze Kitsune, thank you for the resub. Happy 34 months. Welcome on back. Oh my. Oh my. Gecko, gotta head off. Take care of everyone. You take care, Gecko. The missing eye makes me think of Scar, something would be cool. That would be kind of neat. I could see that for a different VTuber, yeah. Like a scar for the face. And I may yet fall apart. Won't you stay with me, my darling? When the war starts in my heart. When the war starts in my heart. Oh, ashes, ashes, dust to dust. The devil's after both of us. All lay my curses all to rest. Make a mercy out of me. Oh, ashes, ashes, dust to dust. Tell me I am good enough. Oh, lay my curses all to rest. Make a mercy out of. Hmm. So cool seeing how you slowly bring it to life. Yeah, it's fun. It's a slow process. Like genuinely, it takes a while, but I still love it. It's still so much fun. And now, to double check, the halfway point. Does it break at the halfway points? Breaks a little bit. Okay, so the main thing is the eyelash here. Okay. So if I look at this, interesting. I made it work with one. Okay, we're going to try to do the same thing then. There you go. That's what it is. Breaks a little bit here. Okay. I might need to create another key form then. Because everywhere else it seems to be okay. It's just the lower lash breaks a little bit here. think it's just this one. Okay. Think that's it for the blink. Yippee! Hi, Constantinos, and hi, Art Clan. Sorry, I'm in my brain. It makes you realize what I call it animating. Yeah, it's it's very fun. It can be very time consuming though. Because what I've been working on this for several hours, and I've just got the eye blink kind of finished now. I'm not fully done. One of the things I have to consider is the highlights. We have the highlights that you're gonna react to when we blink. All right, I'm gonna put that in there. So open wide. Gonna raise it and make it smaller too. No, you know what? Won't make it smaller. Just raise it. And then when it blinks down, also wanna the lights to go down. Because if you think about it, the light that's reflecting in your eyes, you want it to move down with the eyelashes because that's how the eye reflects. It's not going to stay in one place and suddenly disappear. It can, but like stylistically, I like it when it moves. It adds a little extra motion. That's very nice. Another thing that I'm going to do with the iris pupil is going to move. So we're going to do pupil blink. There we go. Okay. So for the eye open, we're going to have it. We don't really need it for a smile or a frown. It just needs to react like this. So when the eye widens, it's going to become thinner. Just giving the emphasis of like a little bit of shock. Maybe scrunch a little bit. Just gives the illusion of like more of a reaction, if that makes sense. Are there parameters to color shifts in Light 2? Yes, there are now. There are plenty, so you can do like RGB constantly looping light if you wanted to. Myth. Now you've said it, you can noticing it on this model too. Yeah, if I remove the glasses, which button is that? Nope. Glasses. Glasses. There we go. But yeah, if you look, my resting eyes, the pupils are more normal, but opening them wide emphasizes them a little bit, if that makes sense. It's not super visible when I'm looking to the side, but yeah, when I'm looking at the screen. But yeah, they move a little bit like a cat's. Or like bedroom eyes? Eh. When you close your eyes, you can do like half, like semi-closed eyes that I guess you can consider bedroom eyes. Not bad. All right. Time to do the eye direction. It's subtle, but it's a nice touch. Yeah, it's a lot of subtle stuff that allows for things to not be too rubbery, but enough that you can still have a lot of range of motion. All right, let's see how I did it on this one. Oh gosh, here we go with the iris. All right. Physics, highlights. Okay, there's highlight blink, highlight on, highlight physics, highlight XY. Okay, so blink, look, XY is how it goes. Blink, look, XY. And then it's iris look. Okay. Look, XY. Okay. Let's find a different playlist. Hmm. Do I want to listen to a more chill one or a more upbeat one? Hmm. Rachel Churiri. Hey Geronimo, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're just doing a human model right now. Here we go. How did I do it with iris? Pupil, iris, iris base XY. Yeah, I don't really need it too much for the look. So it's just pupil and light. Okay. It is what it is, what it is a problem. This music is really good. Rachel Churiri is very underrated in my opinion. She's very cool. I've only listened to her one album, which I think is her first album. It's just like this kind of vibe with a little bit of punk rock. Hi Joel, welcome in. Where's the layer? There it is, lower highlight. You know your how. About it is what it is, what it is a problem. It is what it is, what it is a problem. All right, lower light. All continuous creation. We want uh, continuous creation and then XY. Why is high honey a censored term? I don't know. I don't think it is. Such a lie to hear your voice again. It's been a long time since I last saw you. Your secrets to me. Pupil is the blink. It is look, then XY over top. Perfect. Don't doubt that I can help you. I've made plans, I'm sorry that without you in my head, you can do what you like. I know you couldn't care what you do with your life. I hope you just take it easy. I hope that you never need me. And maybe I'll regret not sticking around, but how can I swim when you're pulling me down? Just promise you take it easy. I hope that you never need me. And now just isn't the time. And it again. This is why your cycle never ends. Conan, thank you for the hydrate. How does the model work? The model works pretty good, honestly. Oh, really? Maybe Twitch is weird with its moderation, because sometimes they just change what's allowed in the background, and I don't know until someone accidentally triggers it, so it shouldn't be a censored term. You just take it easy. I hope that you never need me. And maybe I'll regret not sticking around, but how can I swim if you're pulling me down? Just promise you'll take it easy. I hope that you never need me. Alright. Is that enough? Do I need to create any more art meshes? No, I should be good. Alright, we're gonna make the people look around. I know I couldn't care what you do with your life. I hope you just take it easy. I hope that you never need me. And maybe I'll regret not sticking around, but how can I swim if you're pulling me down? Just promise you'll take it easy. I hope that you never need me. Just promise you'll take it easy. I hope that you never need me. Just promise you'll take it easy. I hope that you never need me. There we go. And maybe I'll regret not sticking around. Ooh, let's go Billie Eilish. Tidy, thank you. I'm glad you like the art. When's the Goblin Philharmonic Choir performance again? Probably when I come back from vacation. I'm going on vacation in about a week, so the streams are going to be a little longer this week, so I want to do a little more model work. I like the house in the eyes. Thank you. And now she's coming up the stairs, so I'm pulling up my chair and I'm pulling up my hair. Baby, I think you were made for me. Somebody write down the recipe. Been trying hard not to overeat. You're just so sweet. I wanna shower for you like you want. Those on the counter for you, try 'em on. If I'm allowed, I'll help you take 'em home. I could eat that girl for lunch. Yeah, she dances on my tongue. Tastes like she might be the one. And I could never get enough. I could buy her so much stuff. It's a craving, not a crush. Just wanna get it off. Ah, 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 ah. She's taking pictures in the mirror. Oh my god, her skin's so clear. Tell her bring that over here. We need to see a volunteer. And she's smiling ear to ear. She's the headlights on the deer. I said it all before, but I'll say it again. I'm interested in more than just being your friend. I don't wanna break it, just want it to bend. Do you know how to bend? Can't let my friends know I like Call Me Maybe? It's a good song. Why not? I think if they're really your friends, then they'd be kind about it, you know? Alright, so now we're gonna combine these and select. Actually, no, let's do them individually first. Eat that girl for lunch. So we're gonna do manually for them all. Because there's a lot of details that comes to eyes. I could eat that girl for lunch. And she tastes like she might be the one. I think it looks better if it's the other way. Said it all before, but I'll say it again. Interested in more than just being your friend. I don't wanna break it, just want it to bend. You know how to bend. There we go. Now we got a little bit more of a 3D rotating eye effect here. Gonna have to do this with the lower light though. It's fine. It's cool. You can say that we are nothing but to know the truth. I guess I'm the fool. Put your arms out like an angel through the car sunroof. I don't wanna call it off, but you don't wanna call it love. You only wanna be the one that I call baby. You can kiss 100 boys in bars. Shoot another shot, try to stop the feeling. You can say it's just the way you are. Making no excuse, not a stupid reason. Her voice goes so high here. Yeah, to stop the world, just to stop the feeling. Good luck, babe. Alright, now we want to bring this way to add more of the 3D rotation effect. Who cares? It's a sexually explicit kind of love affair, and I cried. It's not fair. I just need a little love, and I just need a little air. I think I'm gonna call it off, even if you call it love. I always wanna love someone who calls me baby. You can kiss 100 boys in bars. What? You have a listening voice? Thank you. I keep practicing. Also, Frozen, yeah, thank you for the ear wiggles and the posture check. Good little stretch. Good stuff. If it was me, you just hear voice cracks? That's okay. Voice cracks happen. They even happen to me a lot. Takes practice. And when you think about me, all of those years ago, you're staring face to face with I told you so. I hate to say it, I told you so. You know I hate to say it, I told you so. Shoot another shot, try to stop the feeling. You can say it's just the way you are. Making no stupid reason. Good luck, babe. All right, we're gonna do the ups. Pupil gets to go down. You and honey, who's this cute goblin? She's looking at you. She's looking at me, making eye contact. Work keeps me from checking in. You made a ton of progress. Yeah, I made some good progress on the eyes. Still working on it, but definitely getting there. Do I want this up here? I have you strong. Start too high, but in my life, candle burning slowly by the bed. Shadows trembled like a shadow. Oops. A little higher. There we go. Right now you're mine, all mine. Giving your mine, all mine. Love that you shake when I rub at your skin. This looks alright. Alright. We're going to combine these. Select all. Select. And then we're going to click on the hamburger up here. Synthesize corners. Yep. And now it does estimates of what the computer thinks the eye's motion will look like. Some of it does need correction like this, because the eye is not going to be over here. We're going to grab this. That's not bad. That's a little too far. Nah, that's not bad. So these are exaggerated. You're not usually going to find a lot of eyes being able to hit all these angles, but if we push them a little bit more, then they're more likely to hit kind of this area when the eyes are looking around. What was the last song? The last song was Good Luck Babe by Chapel Roan. Right now you're mine, all mine, giving your mine, all mine. Now, if I move the eye like this, looks pretty good. Alrighty, think the eyes is about done for the most part. But there's more. Felt sorry for you when I looked in your eyes. I need to confess, I told you a lie. I said you were the love of my life. The love of my life. Did I break your heart? We're gonna make the eye react to the iris moving, because your eyes naturally do that when you look around. Just look in the mirror. Watch your eyes move while you look up and down. I tried to be there for you, and you tried to break mine. It isn't asking for a lot for an apology. Making me feel like I'd kill you if I tried to leave. You know, I think it would be all over if Moon sang that You're Mine, All Mine song. Ooh, yep. Rule 34 is what that song is called. Interesting name, I know, but it's very good. I wish you the best for the rest of your life. Felt sorry for you when I looked in your eyes. But I need to confess, I told you a lie when I said you were the love of my life, the love of my life. Did I hear Rule 34? Literally, that song before we listen to this one is called Rule 34. It's by Fish in a Birdcage. Yes. Thank you, Nunu. There's no Rule 34 here. We're just talking about that song because it's just so good. Thought I was depressed. Now I'm losing my mind. So upset. Almost every time. Oh, yes, why? Because are you, more than the love of your life. But you are not mine. Well, I'd love to stay for extra honey hours. I unfortunately need to get to work. Have fun reading your human disguise. Have a good lunch when you're done. See you in the morning. See you later, Jedi. I'll see you tomorrow. Zuchi, I am late. Almost broke my watch streak. Ooh, don't worry about it, Zuchi. The streams for the next couple days are gonna go a little longer than usual. Oh, there we go. We're just at the complicated parts right now. The only Rule 34 we accept in this house is a song by Fish in a Birdcage. Am I understood? Yes. You respect honey too much to do Rule 34 over? Most definitely would betray your trust. Oh, I thank you. Genuinely, I've had this conversation before where if you do Rule 34 art of me, I'm not going to be upset. I just won't interact with it because I don't want to risk retweeting it if you draw it and then having people come into the stream with a more lewd or sexual mindset when honestly we're not really about that. I'm a lot more focused on art and having fun and chill times. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that content, honestly. I'm not gonna be upset, but yeah, it's just like I'm flattered that someone would take the time to draw me in a way that they would like. You know, someone put the effort to put a pen to paper to make something. You know, I like Jaden's take on that when she talked about an interview. I don't know Jaden's take. I only know of Jaden animations a little bit, not too much. Different vibes for different folks, essentially. Yeah, the main reason I don't actively encourage it or like interact with it is just because I don't want to make anyone worried about like seeing sexual content on their timeline. You know what I mean? Awesome birthday! Thank you for the gift of Sushi. It's your birthday. What do you mean? Basically, don't interact and give attention, and she doesn't like what we'll call those artists. Yeah, there's no need to call them out. Like, not safe for work art is, in my opinion, a very genuine, legitimate business. Like, the only times I would have problems if people were depicting like minors in explicit situations. They should not be in those. Like, for the most part, people can cope with their what they're into in the privacy of their own place and like in their own space that they create. Twitter also kind of bones accounts that interact with 18 plus content. Yeah, it's part of that is that too. There's too many things that could go wrong with it. Right, Prophet. That's why I made an alt account, no horny on main. Fair. Oh, geez, her voice goes so high. I think my voice goes down into like a little bit of a lower register. Hmm. All right, so we're going to lock those, and then we're going to see how in the corners there's no change. What I'm going to do is we're going to synthesize corners. There we go. And now there's a little bit of change here. This I think is acceptable. Like this is an acceptable approximation done by the computer. The one thing I might change is no, actually it's fine. Acceptable. Human Eye's looking at everything. She can look in any direction she wants now. Eli, I don't draw furry stuff. Okay, but what about for $15,000? Okay, what animal did you say your persona was? I think to a certain extent that can be kind of weird because if you say, "Oh, I don't want to draw this," and someone's like, "I have money. Here is a price point." It's like, well, you kind of ignored the artist's boundaries when they say, "Oh, they don't want to draw this." Like, yeah, the money offer is great, but you are kind of you would be kind of going past their boundaries. Instead of saying, "Here's this much money," you can instead ask like, "Oh, okay. Is there any chance, or is it a financial thing where it costs more money, or would you just prefer not to do it?" Like you can ask their reasonings if you want. Usually, the reason I don't accept furry commissions, or I don't advertise that I accept furry commissions, because like I'm just not technically skilled enough to draw animal faces, so I don't think I could do it very well. I love the way the eyes stretch. Yeah, it adds a little bit of extra motion to it. Sushi, not wanting strangers to interact with me from a sexual viewpoint is exactly why I use separate accounts on Twitter. Like, I'm not ashamed of it. I just don't want people to think they can act lewd to me. Yeah, exactly. Because, yeah, it feels a little scummy to me when someone's like, "Oh, you won't draw this? What's your price point?" You know, like, how much do I need to pay for you to do it? It's like, well, everyone technically has a number, but the fact that you're digging for that number feels kind of scummy. Let's see, what is next for this? Done the eyeball. I'm trying to think of anything else we need. Squint, right? Jaw, mouth X, physics, squint. There we go. The eye squint. So if I squint my eyes, they look a little like this. Like I can do it with this model too. Just like if I remove the glasses, you can see it a bit clearer. So the model, the V-Bridger can track when you squint. Same here, I feel dirty when they find my number. Because, like, that is... I say this very, very genuinely, where everyone technically has a number, but when people go prying for the number, it does not feel good, you know? Because it's theoretical. It's like... It's a silly, like... When I was a kid and, like, people were, like, homophobic, They'd be like, "Oh, how much money would you take for you to like kiss a guy?" And this was usually like the guys talking, and it was just like, "Why? Is it so disgusting to show affection for someone you care for?" Like it implies that there's something wrong with the thing that you were doing in the first place, and that your standard for what it would take for you to do it, there is an acceptable, air quotes, acceptable amount, you know? It's weird. It's really weird. I'm thankful that a lot of the guys, at least I hope, a lot of them, some of them definitely did grow out of that. If I have a number, it's not a number I can actively comprehend. Fair. People are just weird and they want to take out their insecurity on others. A lot of them project. There's a lot of projection. Like you would be surprised at how many people project and are assholes because they're insecure about themselves and what they like. All right, let's see. We've done the squint. Let me double check. Is there anything else I need to do for squints? It's mostly just the lower eye. Alrighty. Okay. I think I might need to have the nose scrunch. Oh, while the let's see, nose shade. Let's call it a nose. Oh, but then what would I tie it to? Hmm. You know what? Maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I won't make the nose scrunch. That might be something I have to think about a little bit more. Reminds me of a certain friend I had in high school that was deeply in the closet. He was hoping I was too. It's it's tough. And genuinely one of the only things to fix it is to allow people to be more accepting of LGBT people, you know? By giving people not necessarily role models, but examples of people that are like them. It can help a lot. Cyber, thank you for the resub. Happy 31 months. Welcome on back. I gotta say, I love tuning into your streams. Your vibes are helping me get through this packing for this big move. Ooh, good luck. The move should be fun. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Because I am gonna stream a little longer today. I'm gonna do a quick little break to microwave some lunch. And then we'll be right back. It'll probably only take about 5 minutes. So let's take a quick stretch break and I will BRB. And then I think next up we're going to work on the mouth. Yes! Sorry, I love working on the mouth. It is so much work and it's so much fun, but it's so satisfying after you finish it. And then I can show y'all what it looks like when it starts to move. It should be fun. Okay, we're gonna take a little lunch break. I will see y'all in a sec. Thank you for the hydrate air. Let's take that right now. I'm very excited. I like rigging. All right, BRB. We're back. I have food in front of me. We're going to eat it. We're going to eat a little bit of it, or a good chunk of it. Let's listen to some chill music. And Chapel Roan will be reserved for rigging. Don't think about it. Don't think about My Chemical Romance. Not yet. Nay. Nay, I shan't. Not yet. Rainy day piano music. Let's go. Thanks for the posture church. Oh, and Cyber, thank you for the gift of sub to Penciler. And oh, good stuff. Let me know if it's too loud, by the way. This is awesome looking art. Thank you. It's a rig. So she moves. She schmoves. Look at her. She looks around. And she blinks. She looks like she's getting existential right now. She's going through it. Dissociating. Look at her go. Look at her. I'm meaning to ask, those eyelid shinies on your model, they're a layer under the eye art. Yes, they are. I have another one for this one, but I don't know if I like it. I'm not sure I like it. It makes it look a little too red. Excuse me, so I think I'll leave it off. I got hiccups. No! She dances? Perhaps in the future, but not yet. I'm eating some, tomato beef pasta. It's pretty good. I like it. I made it. I was looking up like one pot recipe because I didn't feel like cooking. And this one was pretty easy to eat. Or make and eat. Honey, listen to me. You will never be a frog. Why not? Why can't I be a frog? I can be anything I want to be. And I will. Maybe I don't feel like being a frog now. Bon appetit, thank you. Let me actually put a little thing. Text. Where is, there it is. Lunch break. Okay. There we go. Lunch break. We're gonna chill, take it easy. It's rare to see such a unique VTuber. I like it. Thank you. It's kind of you to say. Let me. My more normal look. Let's see if I can put my casual outfit on. Yeah. Looks good. Looks good. I think this bowl is too hot for my table. Here we go. I have a coaster. Don't worry, table, I won't burn you. Ah, excellent. What was the song that just played? The song that just played. This is from Rainy Day Piano. I'll just share it. There we go. It was literally the first song, which is Awakening Dew by Keys of Moon. I think. Yeah. Gonna take a little bite. Might be a little hot. The bisexual urge to become frog. If we so choose, we can be what we want to be. We can do it. We can do it. But yeah, I'm gonna eat a little bit of food. Ooh, this is good. I stood up and stretched for like 5 minutes. It was real nice. Rainy music fills my soul with happiness. It's really nice. Apparently, in order to get the sound of rain, Skull Fairy, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Pleasure to meet ya. I'm just eating lunch right now. Right now, we are currently rigging a human disguise for myself. Because why not? Why shouldn't I try to become human for a little bit? Detroit Become Human. I've never played Detroit Become Human, but I know the memes. Welcome on in. Is that wholesome that you're eating? Is it? I'm eating some pasta I made. Oh. It's pretty good. Well, welcome on in. I hope you had a great stream. Let's see. Oh, you're playing Stardew. Also very chill. Also very nice. I like it. Penciler, is it okay for me to post a link here to my free webcam I could draw? Unfortunately, I don't allow links to anything just in case they're malicious. I don't want any of my mods to click on them or anyone in chat to go somewhere that might be potentially dangerous. So just for safety, nah, sorry. What program is this? This is Live 2D Cubism. I'm making a VTuber model. Let me there we go. Now she looks at you. Now she gets to stare at you. I can also make her quite happy. Look at that. She smiles at you happily. So far in the past, for the pretty much most of the stream, we spent an hour talking, and the rest of it has been rigging the eyeball. That's mostly it. It's pretty good, honestly. Good progress. I'm pretty happy with it. How long are you streaming? Isn't it getting too hot in there for your? Is your computer okay? My computer's okay right now. I have a fan going on. I'll probably stream for another. I want to stream. I want to rig the mouth. I think once I finish rigging the mouth, we'll be good. Because after that, a lot of it comes down to movement. So once we get that, things get a little easier. So it might be like an hour and a half. Maybe. We'll see. They're both staring at me, but I can't keep eye contact. Too bad. Too bad. But Skullfairy saw you in the Discovery and was like, OMG, another Fae kind. Welcome in. Welcome on in. The Fae are welcome here. No tricks. But thank you for the lurk. You take it easy, Skullfairy. Sorry to raid and dash, but I'm being summoned. You take it easy. Thank you for trusting me with your community. And you get some rest. Myth, this might be the one being that can blink that would be able to beat me in a staring contest. I don't know if I could win a staring contest. I don't think I'd be good at it. Eye contact's already hard enough. Myth, I'm no quitter. I like that attitude. Determination gets you places. You just have to smile and I'd fold. Dang. Kobold Neki, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you had fun playing Ninja Remastered. Mark of the Ninja Remastered. How was your stream? I'm just eating some pasta right now while before we start working on rigging the mouth. Barracuda, thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 2 months. I hope it's all going good. It's going great. And also Ketma, thank you for the gifted sub. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. Let me take a little bite. This is a big bowl, I'm realizing. It's quite a bit of food. It's pretty big for my tummy. Nom. Hi, City Mark fan. What's up? Time to take another bite. Please don't burn my tongue. Please don't burn my tongue. I needed to taste things. What's for lunch? It's tomato beef pasta. It's got the spiral noodles. I like them. It's not like the usual spaghetti and meatballs. I put cream into this sauce. It's good. Blah! McBothday boy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs and starting the hype train. Jeez. Goblin cheese pile, pass confirmed. We eat a lot of things. We do eat a lot of things. But McBo, I hope you have fun this weekend. I hope your sister's wedding as well. Do people get married mostly in summers? Almost all of my cousins have had, like, summer weddings. With the exception of one. No, two. One had a winter wedding. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. So pretty. And one had a spring wedding, which is, like, not quite summer, but still summery. Herduck, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Jeez. Winter wedding sounds like a ball and half. It's gorgeous. Oh, she got to take pictures on her dad's farm, and it was just so pretty. It was so pretty. The snow and everything was great for lighting for pictures. Top notch. Have you tried a burrito one? I do like burrito. Burritos are good. This is not a burrito. This is a pasta. Burrito. Pasta. They're both really good, though. I gotta remember to sit up. Dang it. Pasta is made in Italy. You are correct. I want to try making pasta. I feel like it'd be fun. It looks kind of hard because I think it's flour and egg yolk and a little bit of water. And you just knead that until the gluten forms. And you flatten it and cut it. Sounds like a lot of work, but it does sound pretty fun. Could be a good learning experience. I like baking bread, so maybe pasta's not too different. Potentially. Oh. Made homemade shawarma today. I don't know. Did it turn out good? Did you like it? Let's see, because what? I need to look up what shawarma is, so I'm not mistaking it for something else. Shawarma. Let's see. Spit roasted layers of lamb. Ah, it's the rotating rotisserie of meat. It looks good. I've always wanted to get married next to a lake in winter. Me in my white wedding dress with the snow falls around me with red petals up the middle. That sounds lovely. Oh, that sounds so nice. I think that'd be gorgeous. Yeah. The nice thing about having a wedding in the snow is for the photos. My cousin got to have a really long white train, and she would almost like blend into the snow. It was really pretty. She had like a white fur around her shoulders, so it looked really pretty. Like it was a cape that she could take on and off. It was gorgeous. Cosmic, thank you for the earwiggles. You've returned. Welcome back, Frenzy. Welcome on back. I hope you had a good break. Comfy, cozy. Having food in my tummy is real nice. Oh. Love the earwiggles. Thank you, Cosmic. A wedding in winter sounds good. You can wear so many layers. It could be so nice. The downside is reception, everyone would have wet boots. Something to consider. Hey, Pajama Toad. How's it going? I'm lurking while I'm at work, but I want to say hi. Hi. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, have a good shift. You're more than welcome to hang out as long as you please. Frenzy, so it's only lunchtime to you, or is it almost dinner for me? Technically it's like 2:20, so it is a late lunch. Oh, maybe I won't finish the mouth, actually. There's something that'll make it take a long time. Ooh. I can work on that tomorrow. Okay. What I can do is I can do the blush toggle for sure. Do I want to do the mouth though? I gotta stream tomorrow, so I can always do it tomorrow. David Neal, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raider. How's it going? Ooh, Elden Ring. Nice. You did the DLC? I can't remember. I think you said you were just playing the regular game and not the DLC. Thank you all for the level 4 hype train. Thank you so, so much. I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting a little, I can feel my brain getting a little sleepy now that I have food in my tummy. What was I about to say? Right. I'm going on vacation in about a week, so I'm streaming a little extra long than usual. But I don't know if I'll stream longer than another 45-ish minutes, maybe? So I was going to do the math, but then I remembered that there are some parts of the math that will take a really long time to do. So maybe I'll save that for tomorrow. Because most of the setup is already there, so... that might be good. That might be a good idea. Nah. Want to come by and say hi the usual? Thank you. And thanks for the lurk. You take it easy. Thanks for the breathe, Johnny. Yum, 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 yum. Lurk support? Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow. Let me drink some water. My body forgot how much food makes me sleepy. Oh no. Oh no. The carbs, they're so good. They're treating me so, so right. Skippy, you got new tires? Do you change them yourself or you go to get them changed? Thanks, Pets of Warcraft. Suji's model's best eating ring I've ever seen. It's so cute. Thank you. I'm curious to see what it'll look like on this one. It should also be pretty cool. I don't want to sit up. I can see myself slouching on my model, but I don't want to sit up. But I want to eat the pasta. No shrimping, I know. But I want to just eat pasta and take a nap. This is what happens when I eat. This is what happens every time I eat. I get cranky because I'm so sleepy. And then I pass out. Honey posture, don't make me go ballet teacher. Neither of us want that. No. You're right. Okay. Getting EP. Thanks for the hydrate, Vapor. Seafood pasta. Oh! That sounds so good! I love pasta with scallops and mussels. Delicious. So good. Yuppie, yuppie, yuppie. I really am getting tired. Dang it. Ugh. Excuse me. But I burped. Banjo, you gonna take a nap yourself? Good idea. Good idea. Whew. Alright, couple more bites. Now we're gonna lock in and try doing the mouth. The heat makes everyone eepy. It makes them eepy and tot and like angry. Not a fun combo. Not a fun combo if I'm being so for real. The model is catching how sleep I am. No! I can't hide anything with this model. I'm gonna cry when it's so heat food. It's hot. And I'm sleepy. And I have full tummy. Why shouldn't I nap? Why shouldn't I? I'm almost done though. I'm so close. I'm so close, Mom. I can eat my dinner. I guess it's lunch. I can finish my plate, Mom. Don't worry about it. I have a fun memory where there we go, we're good. Where when I was a kid, my mom and my dad would never eat first. Especially at like a family dinner, like with our cousins. Because they knew that the kids were gonna grab too much food. Their eyes are bigger than their stomachs. And so mom and dad would wait 15 minutes. And then when we slowed down eating, we would bring our plates to mom and dad with the leftover food, and they were like, okay, yeah, give it to me. Give it to me. I'll eat your leftovers. I'm like, I love I love you guys so much. We needed to learn how to portion control better as kids. Our eyes always wanted more than our tummies could eat. So we would eat and then get sleepy, and then all of us babies and the cousins, we'd go watch a movie. Granted, we would almost always watch either Swan Princess or Prince of Egypt, because my cousin's very very religious. I think my cousin's dad was like a priest or a pastor or something. I don't know the positions. But like, so they only had religious movies, and we couldn't watch a lot of them because like I think one of them was like Passion of the Christ or something, and they were like, no, and we're not showing you that. And we were like, okay, we'll just watch Prince of Egypt. It's a good movie. It's very very good. I would get scared every time because I was the eldest sibling, and halfway through the movie the eldest siblings do get killed. That did scare me quite a bit. But yeah, anyways, Prince of Egypt, my beloved. It's so good. If I could get the DVD for that so I could watch it forever, I would. I would. Right now I don't have a disc player though. So, here's actually a question. Do discs last longer than VHS? Excuse me. Cuz like when I think about lost media, there's so much media that's going to be lost cuz it's all streaming only, right? But like for old media, do VHSs last longer? Oh, they do. So apparently, Vapor with a Blu-ray player, it doesn't work unless you're connected to internet. So like, what if your internet goes down and you want to watch a movie? Like, what are you gonna do? Everything degrades over time, for sure. But like, which is slower? Discs, they burn it into it. Uh, so VHS is magnetic. Plastic lasts longer. Depends on the climate they're stored in. Oh, okay. Tape does not last. Okay, gotcha. So I guess DVD is probably the best way to do it. Don't say that Blu-ray could work without internet. Oh, it can. Like I don't know. I've never had a Blu-ray player. I guess PS4 is technically the closest I've had. DVDs last much longer and have a higher storage density generally. Good. I may have to start burning stuff onto DVDs. Because I want like a box set of all of Avatar, The Last Airbender. I want Castlevania. I want um DreamWorks movies, specifically the 2D ones. They're so good. The 3D ones are actually really good too. I love Kung Fu Panda. I love Kung Fu Panda. Shrek is also good. Hmm. Burned media lasts the shortest? Dang. I thought James Cameron's Avatar? That's fine. Like, it's fine. I remember liking it when I was a kid, and then after a while, I just never had the desire to rewatch it because it's very. If I'm not mistaken, it's very like Walks with Wolves, but like in space. So it's been done before. Box set Avatar: The Last Airbender is hands down a must-have. It's so good. Absolutely, absolutely want it. A little stretchy. Alrighty, let's do the mouth. Turn off that lunch break sign. Get it out of there. Turn it off. Get her out there. Okay, we're gonna focus. Take a little sip of water and go. Burn disc use organic dye that degrades. Oh. Then what do studios use? I'm a simple person. I have the full extended edition collection of Lord of the Rings trilogy. Oh, great choice. Excellent choice. I want Fury Road. Do I have Fury Road? Yes, I do have Fury Road. I have a couple DVDs. I specifically have Fury Road, Pride and Prejudice. I have Nausicaa. And I have the first Wonder Woman. It's a shame about the actress for Wonder Woman, but the movie is very good. I like the movie quite a bit. Except the end fight. The end fight's weak. The rest of it's good. Fury Road is excellent, though. I like Fury Road quite a bit. Alrighty. So for the mouth, we have to create all the parameters. Tongue. I did not spell that correctly. Tongue. There we go. We need a mouth funnel. Where did it go? There it is. Need a never watched Nausicaa, but I heard that like 15 years ago. It's quite good. It's an old movie, but it is good. Like, I think it's got a very nice aesthetic to it. So we need mouth funnel. There's pressed lip. Oh, jaw. Jaw, mouth funnel. We're gonna keep the teeth separate just cause. What else is there for mouths? Mouth funnel, press. This one is mouth press, lip open, mouth shrug. Mouth press, lip open. -1. Goes up there, and then we have mouth shrug. Is mouth shrug a 0 to 1 parameter? Yeah, it's 0 to 1 parameter. Okay. Not a 3-point. There we go. Okay. The weakness of pressed disc is the glue that binds the aluminum foil to the polycarbonate disc. Jeez, okay. There's a lot that goes into them, huh? My dad watched Furiosa 3 times because he's a fan of Mad Max Saga. Oh, that's cool. I still gotta watch Furiosa. Pressed discs are made from a very expensive mold that shapes the metal foil on the top of the discs. Oh. I miss physical media. I miss DVDs. Hi, Kyling. We're rigging a model. Watched Outbreak on Laserdisc in a friend's dorm at college. I wonder how long Laserdisc lasts. Because aren't Laserdiscs very, very high quality? Like, they're good quality? Orange cheek. Pucker widen. Mouth pucker widen. Let's see. Mouth X. And then that's the last one I get, I think. Excuse me. Whew. Okay, that's a lot of them. I'm gonna call this jaw open instead. There we go. Save. That's how many parameters I gotta do for the mouth. The eye was 3, and the irises, so 5 of them. The mouth alone is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We could do that. We could do that. Logan, thank you for the posture check. I was slouching. Mephistopheles, human honey? It is indeed. Good eye. Good eye. They came before CDs. Some of the problems haven't been found yet. Oh. Gotcha. Here for the tail end of the human honey rigging stream. Looks like things have gone according to plan. They have gone really well. We got a little bit time left, so I'm going to do a little bit of mouth rigging. Whew, okay. So, we're going to do head base line, and head base. Head, base, jaw. We're going to just create that, and then I'm going to look at how I did it on the other model. So how did I do it here? So for the jaw open, come on, come on, let me select it. Let me select it, please. There we go. So it's jaw, mouth X, then XY. Jaw, mouth X, XY. Okay. All right, time to clean that up. How did I do it with there? So for this one, head XY, head mouth, head jaw. Face shade was a separate thing. Okay, perfect. That makes sense. Okay. Hi, Real Joker. How's it going? The only way to watch movies cheap because Blu-rays are expensive in Mexico. Don't like subscribing services, but I have a huge collection on my digital library. Digital library is important. Marvelous Tick. Oh, is that what Twitch's mobile looks like now? Oh, it looks like TikTok, huh? Yippee! TikTok is more like regression. part of me wonders just like there are some times when apps have kind of almost hit their peak. Now, granted, I don't think Twitch hit their peak, but I don't think they're gonna hit. I don't think they're gonna grow by trying to copy another platform. Personally, I think by improving what they have and polishing it so that no one else can do their job like them, it's a lot better. Because Twitch is great. There's not a lot of places that can do what Twitch does. But instead of trying to be like other apps, it might be best to try to be like Twitch, you know? Stream so cozy you just might take a nap. Go ahead and take a nap if you're feeling it. I'm gonna be rigging away. Alright, got the jaw. Very simple. Jaw open. Just gonna open it up like this. We're gonna squish it a little bit. That's about how wide the jaw should be. Good. It looks a little bit weird right now. Don't worry. It's part of the process. We'll get there. Twitch came into an empty market and nothing has been able to replace it like YouTube. Yeah, like YouTube. Alright. Now, we get to a very interesting part. So, we gotta grab upper lip, lipstick, upper lip mask, and mouth bag. Oh, we need the lower lip and lower lip mask. Oh gosh, how do we do this for this one? This has been a bit. The mouthful is huge. Okay, here we go. So we need all these. Need the tongue out, mouth base. Cheeks. Pucker, widen, outer mouth, XY. Okay, so really there's only 3. Okay, there's only 3 deformers, or warps. I do need the tongue. There you go. Let's call it 1, 2, and then 3. And then we're gonna readjust it. Whew, okay. Alright, we got this. We got this. We can do this. We can do this. Gotta hype myself up for it sometimes. So for this one, it was pout, and then pucker, widen. Pout. Pucker, widen. Outer mouth, XY. See, this is kind of what I mean by, like, there's too much to remember. So I reference my old work and see what the layering order is so I can have a reference. It's kind of like using a manual. Hello, the love of my life, Manny. I'm popping to remind you that I love your face and I hope you have an amazing day. Love you too, Manny. I hope you're doing well. Manny, I'm doing V-Bridge your mouth, and it is pain. And you know this. We all know this. Every time I come here, I'm attacked. Yeah. Indeed, that's how this works. Yes. Reminds me of the games market when Call of Duty blew up. Every game had to be like Call of Duty. That was annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Catch you later, Vapor. Take it easy. I just redid the mouse art-wise for two new models. My condolences. You deserve so much better than that to go through that suffering, Queen. Oh my gosh. Let's see. We got pucker button, pout. I gotta put the cheeks in there. That's an easy one, actually. Let's do the cheeks real quick. Cheek. Cheekar. We're gonna put that on. Create. There we go. Doesn't really need to be... Oh, I can add an art mesh. Might be good for the deformers. It only needs a little. There you go. Cheek on, and it's gonna go into the... in with the pout. Okay. I got this. I got this. Many, no, it's a good thing. There's so much more movement that is possible now. I'm subscribed with. Good. Good, I'm glad. I can add more to the V-Bridger mouse now. Yeah. Sushi, I'm napping but heard your name and needed to say hello, Minnie. Hi. Hello, Minnie. Hello. Hello. How does it go? Like, hello. Hi. It's the Pim voice. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's on pucker widen. Okay. Whew. So we're gonna grab this. I'm gonna call this cheek on. Do I have... Cheek is silly. Okay. It's gotta show up more than halfway. Gotcha. Whoa. Okay. Two. Right there. Okay. We want to put this in head base. We don't want it leaving the head. And then 3. And opacity at 0. Now we have the cheek puff. Yippee! We also need the cheek puff of the head. Not the X face shape. So it was on cheek puff too. Okay, cool. I got this. Whew. Wait, where's the head base? There we go. Whew. It's way too complicated. Your chili skill. Thank you. It is quite complicated, but it's okay. This is part of the learning. It's 9. Maybe more actually. Let's make it 15. I know LiveGD doesn't like it, but it makes it so much better. I want to make it 4 by 4. I think that'll help. Maybe 4 by 5. Yeah, 4 by 5. Okay, perfect. Okay. Cheek. Puff. So we're going to make the cheeks puff out a little bit when she holds her breath. Now, did I do it for cheeks? Close you. Yeah, it's just the width. It's very subtle, but it's cute. It's a cute little puff. Whew, okay. Also, welcome back, Johnny. Or met up. I said the wrong one. You can tell my brain's getting tired when I'm reading wrong. Hello, what's up? Hello, what's up? Hello, what's up? Yeah, that one, Plug Bear. Hello, what's up? Bob Winnie, I'm making model. Have you saved recently? Yeah, I have. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. Get the cheek buff. What's next? Mouth open, mouth form, mouth pucker widen. Mouth press, lip open. Mouth shrug. Right. Head jaw has mouth shrug too, which it goes up a little bit. Okay. Doing good. We're getting there. We're getting there. This song sounds really nice. Yeah, this song is Piano Improv by Alexander Nakarada. Nakarada? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but yeah. Closed captions picked it up correctly, so. Little stretch. Ugh. So sleepy. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there, honey. Johnny, thank you for the hydrate. Pout is on mouth shrug, yeah. And then a little bit of mouth open. No, it's not. It's locked, I think, with all of these. Ah, I see. Okay. Mouth shrug. Gotcha. Okay. Whew. Okay. Increasing the mesh so it moves smoother. Yeah, push it in a little bit. Last one, it doesn't do anything. There we go. There we go. Okay. Improv sounds like Hollow Knight music. Yeah, this one is so. One of my favorite things to listen to is Blue Turtle. This channel is extremely good. This is what I'm listening to right now. Oh, yeah, it's exactly the same one as the one Johnny posted. Absolutely right. Thank you, Johnny. When are you getting a new tablet? I don't know. The tablet I currently have works really, really well. There's a couple like areas that are less sensitive than usual, but I think it's good. I do my best not to use electronics for a little bit then change them. I like to use them to their full lifespan if I can, because I don't want to be wasteful. That's yeah, so maybe because this one has lasted me 4 years, maybe 5. So it's lasted me a good chunk of time. And the longer I wait, the better tech we'll get. So the good stuff will become cheaper, and then new stuff will replace it. So maybe I'll get a new Cintiq in a couple years. Or maybe if I want to, I can give this to a friend of mine who might want to learn art and doesn't want to spend a lot of money, you know? Because like this thing is old. It's tech that's old and reliable and good. But the value of it is for sure not what it was when it was originally sold. Did you mean my damaged monitor that I've used for 14 years? I mean, like, if it's damaged and it's affecting your work, that's when I would consider changing it time. But yeah. Someone new to art streams, what's the program you use? To draw art? CS Paint. If you do exclamation point tools, you will find the things I use to make art. Okay, almost there. She says as there's like 6 more parameters to do. We got this. Alright, tongue out. We're just going to use a heavy deformer. Perfect, that works. X. Y. And then tongue. X, Y. And then tongue. Out. No one said rigging tongues was easy. With a V-bridger, it is especially difficult. Oh, they did not need to be that much, but I mean, like, it's fine if they are. These are very detailed mesh warps. There we go. Okay. Whew. So for the tongue. How did I do the tongue? Tongue. It's 3, so 0. About what I thought. Okay. Tongue out, tongue in. Then midway through. And then opacity at 0. There's a tongue. Yay! There it is. Whew. Welcome on in, Game Wagon. Oh, truffle shake sounds neat. Wonder if it tastes good. Is it possible for someone with no artistic background to learn to rig? Yes, absolutely. There are very, very efficient riggers. One of them, the main one I can think of is Smokey, Moki on Twitter. He does extremely good rigs and does not have a background in art. He just does rigging. It's very, very good. 22 HD is nice. I have a 27 4K version and I like it, but I feel like the pen sensitivity at light pressures behaves a little weird. Excuse me. That might just be a calibration issue then. Might need to recalibrate it and check your Cintiq drivers. Trevor, thank you for the breather deep. Archon has a lot of amazing resources to help those that don't understand angles and animation of it. Actually, many, check this out. It's the Hag system. I'm giving it a try. Not that one. Check it out. These are going to be the aimed angles. See? Archon's so good. But yeah. There are a lot of resources online that can allow you to learn how to make models. I did, yes. You've used it so much? Yeah. It's cool. So this is a resource done by the Art Gun, who has done a lot of really, really well-known live 2D models and 3D models too. They released this as an asset or tool, I guess, to guide you for the head angles. It's called the HAG system, H-A-G, head angle guide. And I'm using it for this model for the first time. I'm going to give it a shot. We're going to see how it goes. But yeah, for now, we're getting the basic stuff down, which is like V-bridger mouth, the eyes, and then the rest of the head, and then we'll do the angles. About that within the hour it dropped. I waited a little bit, but I did get it on sale because I got it during release week, so it was good. Trevor, thank you for the breathe redeem. Can't remember if I did it. Boy. Surprised something like that just isn't built in. No, it absolutely is not. Because Live 2D, I don't think it was originally intended for making models. I think it was intended for making, like, you know, those gacha games animations. But it's turned into something entirely different. The software is being used for something entirely different. I'll take you, baby. Okay, but moving out was kind of stressful. How'd it go? You have a question? What's up? A little stretchy. Okay. We'll do the mouth. We'll do the mouth. Osaka. Or Osaka. Just want to say your model is amazingly expressive and your voice comfortably soothing. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. That's kind of you to say. Aren't those very similar? I assume those you mean Nikki style models. I don't know what Nikki is. The closest I can think of is like Arknight sort of animations. Mikaijinus, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How was your stream? Wag! Oh, you're doing crafting. Ooh, what were you crafting? The boys is here. Welcome. Welcome on in. Hi, raiders. My name is Honey. Pleasure to meet all y'all. Right now, I am just rigging a human model for myself. So far, we've got the eyes. The eyes are about done. And now we're working on the mouth, which is... it's its own kind of beast. So we're working on that. Nike is another gacha game in a similar vein as Arknights. Ah. So I do not find gacha games interesting. Like, I'm not huge on games that have like random events or like you do pulls for. Excuse me. I'm very thankful that my brain does not like, excuse me, I got hiccups, gacha games. Because I feel like I would just spend so much time on them. But yeah. Like how expressive your models? Thank you. Thank you very much. Genshin would be fun, but spending money is silly. True, but I don't think you have to spend money in Genshin, because, like, the thing is with Genshin and a lot of free games is, like, you pay them in your time, not with money. If that makes sense. Alright, mouth funnel, mouth pucker widen. Pucker widen is for... oh, it's also for mouth X. Okay. It's also for mouth open. I see. This is the thing with V-bridger mouths, is just so many things go into such particular ways. Okay. So it does nothing in the middle. Change a little bit here. Oh, gosh. Okay, so pucker and widen. Mouth X. We'll just do that for now. See what happens. Okay. Okay. I did not adjust the sizes. Okay, cool. I can do that. Yeah. Pucker. Looks so cute. And then widen. Okay. Fairly simple. Easy to do. I was getting models for the Monster Hunter World board game page today. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. I've always wanted to kind of learn about mini making. A lot of the goofballs are into that. I'd like to try. Gotcha on microtransaction games is why when my game releases all updates and DLC for free. Yeah, that's important. Tab 1, it went okay and I learned I have a lot of stuff. 2, where am I at post house pics since I finished up a bunch of stuff? So long as you don't dox yourself, you can share them in show off chat. Or show off, I'm pretty sure. Finished the mini I started with stream. He lives in the show chat. Let's go! I need to reach out to Gabi about that. Gabi is very good with models. What she might do is sometimes she may do a model or Gundam making stream. And you could probably follow around like that. What music am I listening to? Oh, this is nice. Relaxing music for inspiration. Myth, I've encountered very few games where you can actually get everything with just time and effort, though. Warframe being one of them. There are some, but it takes a lot of time sometimes, to the point where it's not worth it, and that's how they get you. We're going to reflect the motion horizontally, so now it does both. All right, that works. Perfect. Okay. Now I have to do something similar over here. It's so cute. Little puckered lips. I meant doing join stream with building a Gundam or automata. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. The DreamWorks smirk. Just gotta get the eyebrows doing it. I do love the little puckered lips. It's so cute. Just all right, same thing with the wide ones. Not likely it'll happen, but so good to get all those shapes out. Whew, okay. Now it needs to be in mouth open, but why does it need to be in mouth open? Ah, okay, to control. To control the opening of it. Gotcha. Okay. I will connect it, but I won't know how to do it until it's all open. Okay, excellent. Myth, better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them. That's generally a good rule of life. Little stretchies. Johnny, thank you for the ear wiggles. Got them on a solo made. It's heckin' cute. Thank you. Made it myself. I'm glad you like it. All right, let's see. We've done a bunch. We're not there yet. All right, we need outer mouth now. Whew. Okay. Now, what is the outer mouth for? Outer mouth has cheek, jaw open, and mouth open. Okay, what does that mean? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay, so cheek and mouth open. Cute. Okay. Not much changes there. That's fine. But it's jaw open. Thought so. Okay, jaw open. Everything is closed. Gotcha. This is the chewing motion. Phew. Okay. Organ 3D animation, including rigging, then live 2D rigging intimidates me. Really? I would find 3D way more intimidating. There's an extra dimension that they like absolutely can mess you up, Buster. 2D, I feel like has a lot of rules that I understand and grasp. It's like paper. Grunt, thank you for the posture check. I need to remember that. Okay. All right, we're almost there. Okay. Next up. Outermouth XY. Nothing. Okay. Average and pout. Now. Oh boy. Right. Funnel. Let's press lip open. Okay. We got this. Okay, so we're going to reorganize this a little bit. Okay, little breather. Since I also prefer 3D rigs. Really? I find them tricky and hard. Ugh. It's all the layers that are complicated, but only one layer in 3D, really. Really? Huh. I do want to get back into 3D. I do want to figure out how to make a 3D model for VR chat. Cubenotti's looking cute, mayhaps? Even a sweet? Perhaps. A little bit. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Ah, Johnny made me onto. It's contagious, baby. All right. Whew, we're almost there. Almost there. Oh. Same goblin, but wanting to relearn 3D modeling again. I feel like it'd be fun. I think it'd be a good time. Bum, bum. Just gotta double check I'm not missing something. Gotcha. Okay, we're good. Bum, bum, bum. We use blend shapes in 3D to control expressions and mouth shapes. I mean, you can kind of do that here, but it's mostly parameters. In 3D, the individual pieces play the part of layers, really. If you think about the layers just as objects, it gets more approachable. Oh, interesting. How long did it take you to make the model? It's so high quality from the other VTuber models I've seen. Thank you. That's kind of you to say. This current goblin model you see before you took at least half a year. Probably more. More closer to maybe 8 months if we're including design time altogether. I worked on it on and off, but it takes a long time. Johnny, I want to get back into VR chat now that you mentioned it. Yeah, I want to get into a VR chat. I want to make a model though, because otherwise it's fine using the models that VR chat provides you, but I want something more custom. I want like to be attached to VR chat a little bit more. Okay. Phew. Cheek, pout, upper lip. Okay, here we go. The complex part. So, we are going to treat this similar to how we did the eye. So they are very similar in their rigging styles. Whew. Hand moves through mouse? Yeah, it does. I also have this. I turned it off because y'all can't see very much with it on. But I do have a little arm tracking. The downside is when I test the toggles like this, my hand kind of blocks it, so y'all can't see what I'm doing. It's been 3 months since your last stream. That's the most recent VOD I see on your YouTube channel. So no, the VODs I have on Twitch are more recent. The VODs on YouTube are not as recent. I still have to do thumbnails for them. So that takes a little bit of time. But they're not all gone. They just haven't been made public. That's the main difference. That's one nice thing about 3D models. The model is very reusable and lets you make all kinds of animations somewhat quickly. Yep. There are pros and cons to both. 2D is not as heavy when it comes to streaming as 3D models are, but 3D has a lot of potential for bits and physical jokes. 2D a little less so. Alright, mouth bag time. We got this. We got this. Okay. Gotta remember how I did this. Alright, so mouth forms are neutral, happy, sad, literally just open, smiling, and frowning. Simple enough. Okay, we can do that. So let's start with, we'll turn off the inner mouth and just start with the outer mouth. So for that, we are going to add these deformers. Excuse me. Create a mesh for this. Oh. It's just all right. Just control? Yeah, it's just control. There we go. I was going off muscle memory there. Hi, Vindoba. How's it going? Welcome on in. Doba, I'm pretty happy that I finished the house project for harvest season. Otherwise, it would have been on hold for 4 months. Yeah. Jeez, you don't want to miss that. Seasons are rough because there are things you gotta do every season. And it could be tough. It could be real tough. Add in a new one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. Oh, remember going to do 70, 60 maybe? Yeah, that works. Beautiful. Even though it's going good. Good. Glad it's going good. Oh, the music's so chill and nice. It's calming me down. Which is good, but I'm also sleepy now. Which is bad. I want to try to match these as much as possible. Pretty close. Pretty close. Not perfect, but it doesn't need to be. So that's the big thing. Alright, that'll do. Perfect. Whew. Okay. Hi, Walking Moth. Very chill indeed. Not great work music because it'll make you tired. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'll switch it up a little bit. Let's do... Oh, it's so calming. We are going to switch the vibe. Chapel Rowan, wake me up. Might seem like a weird question, but what do you use to keep drawing inspiration or discipline? I just draw what I feel. And that can be a really tough answer. But usually it helps if I have an OC that I like and I want to see them do something. So I'll just do that. Oh gosh. Welcome on in. Hi girl DM. How's it going? The woods are calling for DM. Did you go into the woods? Did the woods consume girl DM? Hi. How's it going? Let's see. What were y'all up to? Welcome on in. You were playing Final Fantasy. That's right. Nice. How was it? Did you enjoy it? I'm going to the woods tomorrow. Oh, right. You're going to the woods. You going on a little trip? Oh, that'll be nice. I'm going on vacation in about a week, too. I'm gonna enjoy the last 2 weeks of August away from my computer. Finally, it will be a break. But also, welcome on in, Raiders. Pleasure to meet all y'all. I hope you're doing well. My name's Honey. Definitely not engaging in raising the dead in the woods tomorrow. Necromancy, necromancy, necromancy. Come on, let's go. What's I was gonna say, what's a little raising the dead between girlies? What? Nothing weird about that. What do you mean you haven't tried summoning things at sleepovers? It's like a ritual. It's a rite of passage. Nothing weird about it at all. Nuh-uh. Oh. But yeah, oh, that sounds like fun. I think it'll be really, really nice to take a break. You've been going at it for a while, especially after Twitch Rivals. Is that I think that was a 1 day thing, if I'm not mistaken. Did you get second? Because that's impressive. I remember you tweeted about that. 2 days? Oh, it's 2 days, so it might not be over quite yet. Johnny the Dead tell interesting tales. They do. I feel like if I were raised from the dead, would I want to... Would I just tell them how that I died? Or would I want to be like, here's my unfinished business, you know? Or put this on my tombstone so people know that I died here. Make it funny so they remember, you know? Just some gal pals in the woods. Is it romance or necromance? We'll see where the night goes. But welcome on in. Pleasure to meet all y'all today. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm working on a human model for myself. Just a little human disguise. Don't worry, she is supposed to look like this right now. She normally has hair. So, let me turn that back on. bangs. There we go. There we go. That's what she looks like. She looks a lot more normal when all the pieces are turned on. When they're all off, looks a little silly, but that's okay. I love Chapel Road. Snail Space. I would have so many death jokes to tell if I were brought back. You could do so many dead puns. It could be so funny. I've seen your shorts on YouTube before. Nice to see the arts. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm be so for real. I don't post shorts. So they're very kind clippers sharing shorts of me. But yeah, because I don't got the patience to make YouTube shorts or TikToks. There's a little too many social medias for me to keep up with when a lot of what I want to do is I just want to do art. But yeah, look at this. We got an eye blink. We got eyes that look in a bunch of different directions. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Johnny, if I was Resurrect, I'd tell them about stuff that doesn't help at all, like milk-soaked webkins. That would be so frustrating. Do you know how disappointing that would be to use your ritual on that and they'd be like, fill your Teletubby plush with milk and throw it at the wall? And it's like, everyone's done that. You're not special. Thank you for the advice, I guess. I learned the most about people I want to follow is via clippers, and they're helpful, not gonna lie. Absolutely. Clippers are definitely part of the ecosystem when it comes to VTubers. And streamers in general, so thank you, clippers. People do that? Not really. It's just a fun little meme. Don't fill your stuff with milk. It will never not smell afterwards. It's so bad. Don't do it. I do not recommend. This reminds me I'm supposed to go home and get my box off my porch, but the swing arm for my 22 HD. Oh, you got an arm for your Cintiq. Nice. But yeah, also, Girl DM, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I'll see you soon. Have a good weekend. And get some rest. I'm sure you got plenty of things to do before you go on your trip. Oh gosh, I still gotta pack. That's fine. That's fine. I've got a couple days to pack. We'll be good. Thinking of it. Oh, I've never done it. Filling my honey god plush with chalky milk and throwing her. She becomes a blunt instrument. Just the cat. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. My tea has turned way more gingery, so it's a little spicy right now. Yubba yubba yubba. An inch away from more than just friends. But welcome on in if you're just coming in. We are currently rigging the mouth for this model. And then, ooh, maybe I can test it in the physics folder later. Or I can do that tomorrow, because I'm going to be working on this tomorrow as well. What is this you're using to model? I've taken a dabble at making a model in VRoid, and I want to try 2D design. This is Live 2D Cubism. I think it's one of the only programs you can use. Good on you for using VRoid. Honestly, VRoid is a great program for VTubers. You can do so much with it. It's very, very good. But this is Live 2D. I have the full paid version. There is a free version and a free trial version, as far as I understand. You can get the free trial version for 42 days? Something like that. But yeah, I would recommend getting your art sorted first before you try using it then. Oh, I love Billy Bossa Nova. 'Cause waiting for it gets so boring. A lot can change in 20 seconds. A lot can happen in the dark. Love when it makes you lose your bearings. Some information's not for sharing. Use different names at hotel check-ins. It's hard to stop it once it starts. It starts. I'm not sentimental, but there's something about the way you look tonight. Makes me wanna take a picture, make a movie with you that we'd have to hide. You better lock your phone. to get you going. I'm sorry if it's torture though. I know, I know. Got me to make honey. Got to make the honey plush ride a Jorbo into battle. Oh, I gotta grab a Jorbo plush. It looks so good. Saw me in the lobby. Nobody saw me in your arms. I'm not sentimental, but there's something about the way you look tonight. Makes me wanna make 'em jealous. We're the only one that does it how you like. You better lock your phone and look at me when you're alone. Take a lot to get you going. I'm sorry if it's torture though. I know, I know. And look at me a little more. We both know I'm worth waiting for. That every breathing on the floor. I'm yours, I'm yours. Excuse me. Why can't I change the something changed? Oh, the singing. Thank you. Sorry, I do sing a lot while I work, so hope it's not distracting. Vendova, that's my problem. I need to get art, but still I'm so bad at articulating what I want. Ah. I wanted to try and make a rough model for myself before making a commission thing. Yeah, great idea. Making a rough for yourself is a really good idea. Ooh. There we go. No, keep going. It's nice. Good, thank you. I'm glad it doesn't bother y'all. Where are the... We broke up on a Tuesday. There it is. Me how with the rampage ruined my credit, stole my cute aesthetic. Who knew that we'd let it get this bad when it ended? It's comical. Bridges you burn, karma's real. Hope it's your turn. I heard from Katie, you're losing it lately. Move back with your parents and take girls who are 18. It's hard when you have a meltdown in the front of your house and you're getting kicked out. It's hard when I'm drinking downtown and you're getting called out because you're running your mouth. Oh God, she's got so much lung power for this. That's coming around. Oh God, oh God. People say I'm jealous, but my kink is watching you ruin your life. You losing your mind. You dyeing your hair. People say I'm jealous, but my kink is watching you crashing your car. You breaking your heart. You thinking I care. People say I'm jealous, but my kink is karma. Quiet Honey singing is a wonderful accompaniment to the drone of a flight simulator. Ooh, that sounds nice. Sounds calming. Can Honey hit high notes? Yes, I can. Also, Daedric Dirt, thank you for the sub with Prime, and thank you for the gifted sub. That's so kind of you. Oh, come on in. It's hot when you have a meltdown in the front of your house and you're getting kicked out. It's hot when you're drinking downtown and you're getting called out because you're running your mouth. Oh God, and it's coming around. Yeah, it's coming around. Yeah, it's coming around. Oh God, oh God. People say I'm jealous, but my kink is watching you ruin your life. You losing your mind. You dyeing your hair. People say I'm jealous, but my kink is watching you crashing your car. You breaking your care. People say I'm jealous, but my kink is karma. It's hard. I'm going through hell and you're hating yourself. I'm feeling myself. It's hard when you drink. Whoops. Stop. It's getting me off. It's hard. It's hard. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. People say I'm jealous, but my kink is watching you ruin your life. You losing your mind. You dyeing your hair. People say I'm jealous, but my kink is watching you crashing your car. You breaking your heart. You thinking I care. People say I'm jealous, but my kink is karma. But yes, Chapel Roan. That one is My Kink is Karma. It's a very good song. I like it. Seven. Thank you. Let's see. My Strange Addiction's not bad. My Boy is a fun one though. My boy's being sus. He was shaking up, and now he's just a shadow. My boy loves his friends like I love my split ends, and by that I mean he cuts them off. My boy, my boy, my boy, don't love me like he promised. My boy, my boy, my boy, being a man sure as hell ain't honest. My boy's being sus, and he don't know how to cuss. He just sounds like he's trying to be his father. My boy's an ugly crier, but he's such a pretty liar, and by that I mean he said he'd change. My boy, my boy, my boy, don't love me like he promised. My boy, my boy, my boy, being a man sure as hell ain't honest. My boy, my boy, I love my split ends. My boy, my boy, my friends, I love. My boy, my boy, my boy, don't love me like he promised. My boy, my boy, my boy, being a man sure as hell ain't honest. You want me to be yours, well then you got to be mine. If you want a good girl, then goodbye. You want me to be yours, well then you gotta be mine. And if you want a good girl, then goodbye. Also, welcome in, Newman. How's it going? Oh, thank you for the posture check. Hui hui. Ah, good stretch. I can feel Honey's voice lulling me to sleep. Apparently, I'm good at that. Putting people to sleep. Positive. We're almost done the mouth. We're getting there. Excuse me. All right, I think this is a good frown. I think I gotta make the upper lip go down a bit more here. Take me anywhere. Take me out. I'm the well, they're gonna drag you down. Take me anywhere. Take me out. Favorite Pokemon? Ooh, I like Tepig, all the Tepig evolutions, and Gengar. Those are my favorites. Gengar has a messed up backstory, but he is just creepy cute, and I love creepy cute. You have a really nice voice that kind of just happens. Thank you, Zuchi. Cyndaquil is adorable, Daedry. All right, we've done the frown. This is the neutral. So let's see if I can make it look happier, or if I need to tone down neutral. I'm the well, they're gonna drag you down. Send me anywhere, take me out. I'm the well, they're gonna drag you down. Ah, 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 This is pretty cute. Sad. Neutral? Oh, I put it the wrong side. Whoops. I think I'm gonna turn the other one down a little bit. Where take me out? I'm the well, they're gonna drag you down. Send me anywhere, take me out. I'm the well, they're gonna drag you down. Ah, 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 Torchic? Ooh, Torchic's very cute too. Gible or Minior? Or Minior? Hmm. Jolteon? Ooh. Wooper is very good. Wooper is very, very good. Let's see. So I made this a little bit more neutral. So we have sad here. I want to adjust it a little bit. Wolfwalkers, yes. Okay, I gotta change that. That's my wings so real. But we're running out of time. All the echoes in my mind cry. There's blood on the lights, the sky's open wide. There is nowhere for you to hide. The hunter's moon is shining. I'm running with the wolves tonight. I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the wolves tonight. I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the chicken. Oops, wrong one. Still haven't listened to this song enough to know the lyrics. All the echoes in my mind cry. There's blood on your lies. The sky's open wide. There is nowhere for you to hide. The hunter's moon is shining. I'm running with the wolves tonight. I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the wolves tonight. I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the wolves. I just wanted to ask if you listen to Aurora since your voice is very suitable to sing her songs. And then I heard the beginning of the song. Yeah, I love Aurora's songs. They're so, so good. This is one of my favorites. I still have to watch Wolfwalkers. It's one of the movies I really want to watch. It looks gorgeous. I'm running with the I'm running with the I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the wolves tonight. I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the wolves tonight. I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the That's a good smile. Perfect. We have happy. I want to make her smile a bit wider, actually, because big smile. Oh, this song is so good. I like the greatest. Billie Eilish's album is good. You like to nickname your Pokemon? Sometimes, yeah. I think it's fun to give them little names, specifically like nouns. Still don't know the lyrics to this song, unfortunately. Just the chorus. Symboli Rudolph, thank you for the resub. Happy 38 months. Welcome on back. I hope you're doing well. You don't wanna know. All alone I've been. When you come and go. Whatever state I'm in. Man, am I the greatest? My congratulations. All my love and patience. On a expiration. Whoops. All the times I wasted for you to want me naked. Made it all look painless. Man, am I the greatest? Mimikyu is also very cute. I've named a chandelier soup because he's hot soup. That's not a bad name for it. It's pretty good. Anyone ever finished a Nuzlocke? I've never really played Pokemon. The only one I've played was Pokemon Go, which that doesn't really count, does it? You don't wanna know. What did I do for my old model? Oh, old model, this current model. Don't mind the horrors. Let's see. For frown, I did like kind of a disgusted face. And a little bit more smug. Man, am I the greatest? My congratulations. All my love and patience. All my admiration. All the times I waited for you to want me naked. Made it all look painless. Man, am I the greatest? The greatest. Just wanted passion from you. I think I gotta move the lips up. Just wanted what I gave you. I waited. Hi, Floaty Thingy. Welcome in. Pokemon is Pokemon. I say it counts. Okay. And yeah, I played Pokemon Go, but that's about it. I wasn't really old enough to play Pokemon when my cousins were doing it, so it just never really caught on for me. Patience, appreciated, was jaded, couldn't even break it, shouldn't have to say this, we could have been the greatest. Let's see, what's the song that I want to listen to? Oh, there's so many good songs. Aurora? Potentially. Aurora, where are you? I just like listening to Aurora. So is the rigging that makes you so adorable? That, your personality and your talent? Thank you. The rigging helps to make, not make me more expressive, but it helps with the range I've given myself to be more expressive. It helps if you make your own stuff, you know? I want to listen to an Aurora playlist that YouTube please recommend me. No, it doesn't want to. For shame. We're gonna listen to Heathens. See you later, Micah. You take it easy, alright? The world, so everything she wants will come to her. With no greed inside her mind, she knows what she deserves. It definitely helps convey all of her wonderful expressions and quirks. Yeah, that... The most recent model, I can't hide anything. This model picks up so much of my expressions that I can't do very much about it. So we could live with her. That is why we live like heathen, feeling from the trees of Eden, living in the arms of freedom. I just don't like how the lipstick mesh was made, so I just automatically did it. See if that helps. Not really, doesn't change much. The stone, the dirt, the dust, the unforgiving promise made to us, unworthy of her light, your God, your touch, we're guided by the lust. We cry for fallen names, we cry for those we burn beneath the flames, we stand beside the good and great, the broken and enslaved. Did anything interesting happen before I joined? Not this is boring. Not at all, that's okay. Rigging can be very boring for some people. In terms of interesting, not too much. We've just been chilling, doing this. And tomorrow I want to finish the mouth today, and tomorrow I want to work on the hair and head angles. Now that most of the complex stuff has been done. Spider-God, thank you for the resub. Happy 18 months to ya. 2 stream babies. Congratulations. Jess, thank you for the breathe redeem. But yeah, if any of the redeems don't work, it's because it's on cooldown. Vendova, I got this opened and immediately my brain overloaded. I will for sure need to find tutorials before I even try this. Yeah, I would recommend Dream Trophs tutorials and Kira Omori. Those are probably the most accessible for beginners. The rigging is a tool, a conveyor if you want. You could also see it as a really elaborate emoji. That would be reductive. Kind of, yeah. Making things reductive is not necessarily a bad thing, especially if it's to explain concepts. But it is very simple, and it's not fully accurate. Spider God, thank you for the hydrate. And everything we touch is evil. That is why we live like heathens. Let's see. Okay. We've got the mouth forms here. We have the smile. Oh, look at this cute little smug smile. Lovely. I gotta raise the lower lip a little bit. There we go. Okay. There we go. The liner looks a little more consistent now. Ada, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Oh, you're playing Dark Souls Remastered. How was it? Is this the first time you played it? Apparently this weekend will be great for seeing shooting stars between midnight and dawn. Ooh. It's a good thing Girl DM's going to camping then. She'll be able to see them nice and clear. Jess, thank you for the earwiggles. Well, hello, Steez. How are you doing? Listen, I gotta make her a little smug. Gotta have it suit me at the same time, you know? Warrior, warrior, just reach out for the light. Warrior, warrior, I am warrior. Alright. Now I gotta remember how I did the mouth for this one. So for the mouth, for this one, it's slightly open and fully open. Yep. Slightly open, then fully open. Okay. And then for this one, it's an O shape. So I gotta keep that in mind. Actually, what I might do... Let's get rid of the middle one. So that way we can just in between it if we want to. It's a battle tonight. Ha, ha, ha. Let love conquer your mind. Warrior, warrior, just reach out for the light. Warrior, warrior, I am warrior. Warrior, warrior, I am warrior. Warrior, warrior of light. There you go. Okay. Whew. Now we get to deal with the mouth open. McBoat, time for me to go to eat. Good night, honey, and thanks again. See you later, McBoat. Happy birthday. You take it easy. I am warrior, warrior. I am warrior, warrior of light. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there, honey. We're almost done with most of the mouth. This is the fastest I've ever rigged a V-Bridger mouth. My brain is bending. We're doing fine. We're doing it. Okay. So the neutral one is an O. Let's start with this one. I think I can just straight up do this, though. Yep. Not what I meant to do. Close that pop-up. Nah, I think I'll have to do it manually. Okay, that's fine. 6-hour hard stream. It's long, I know. I said I'd be going longer than usual because I'm going on vacation in a week. Ballerhat Sands, thank you for this for 6 months. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm going on vacation for the rest of August, so I'll be streaming tomorrow and then Monday, and then I'll be on vacation until September. And I'm coming back. Gonna take care of myself. Force myself to rest if I will. Right, I gotta have the jaw open. There we go. Okay. Almost there, baby. Let's go. The more the merrier. For now. Before I get some rest. And I'm streaming tomorrow. We're doing more of this, baby. There we go. That should good. For a frowning open mouth. Yeah, that's good. Randomer, thank you for the posture check. Can you tell me the names of the people you recommended for tutorials again? Yeah, absolutely. Here, let me type them out for you. Those are the two that I use the most to learn the basics and like understand in depth how something works for models. Oh, little stretchies. When you recline the chair and your knee pops. Oh, oh boy. Barondale, hey, how's it going? Hope the run's been going good. It's been going great. I'm just doing the muddle right now. Right now, it's not going too bad. It's going pretty good. Let's see. Let's do the neutral one, which is an O. I don't feel like that Aurora song right now. Let's go with Runaway. Yes. Does the O sound? I had a dream I was 7. I saw a piece of heaven waiting impatient for me. And I was running far away. Would I run off the world someday? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. So I was dancing in the rain. I felt alive and I can't complain. Oh, take me home. Take me home where I belong. I can't take it anymore. Is that what the O looks like for the O shape? Yeah, pretty much. All right. I think I have to make the top a little bit more, a little lower. And all this time I have been lying, oh, lying in secret to myself. I've been putting sorrow the farthest place on my shelf. La-dee-da. And I was running far away. Would I run off the world someday? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. So I was dancing in the rain. I felt alive and I can't complain. Oh, take me home. Take me home where I belong. I got no other place to go. Oh, take me home where I belong. I got no other place to go. Oh, take me home where I belong. I can't take it anymore. If you're a goblin, how come you have wings? Magic. Magic. Oh, Thank you for the resub with Prime. Welcome back. Happy 16 months. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's literally magic. Skeleton Gears, do you take commissions for rigging? I absolutely do. If you do exclamation point commissions, you will find my prices. Currently they are closed because I just finished the application process for this current batch. And so I do have clients that I'm already working on. But once I'm done those, I will reopen commissions. Hopefully in the next 3 months. If we're lucky earlier, but always prepare for delays, you know? Oh, if you're stuck in the Crystal Cave in Dark Souls 1? Crystal Caves is not a bad area. Blighttown is worse, in my opinion. Here's a sub to celebrate your vacation. Oh, thanks, floaty thing. It's kind of you. Vacation, next week. Woo! Come back to this face? Yeah, we're doing the mouth shapes. Oh, oh, no, take me out, home where I belong. Oh, 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 take me out, home where I belong. Oh, oh, no, take me out, home where I belong. I can't take it anymore. Alright, there's the O shape. Looks like a dumpling. Kinda, yeah, it looks like a dumpling. Alright, last one. With the smiling. And then hopefully we'll be done this one. Oh no, we won't. I have to do the mouth bag. Just kidding. Work's never done. Is this? Oh, your blood. That's what this is. That didn't celebrate to me. A mana shrine from Dark Souls 2 is much worse. I still have not completed Dark Souls 2, so I don't know. I get to keep in my little asymmetrical smile there. Let's see. There we go. Hi, Mushroom. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I accidentally logged out. No! Rip. Ripperoonie. Hi, Nexus Goblin. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Is it us? Exclamation point space. Ah, thank you, Johnny. He gardened at it. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. But, exclamation point comms, yeah, works. You can see the prices there. I do have to remove the application link because they are currently closed. Should be opening up fairly soon, though. I'm super excited. Ah, I'm so excited to work on my current clients' models. They look so good. The designs are going to be fun. Have you seen Zigu's Goblin VTuber? He also does Elden Ring streams. No, I haven't heard of him. There's so many goblins. I do not have the ability to keep up. Let's see. Tongue out, mouth bag. Mouth bag. Oh, boy. My favorite. Okay, let's see. Mouth bag. Yippee. Now, why can't I see it? Oh, did I lock it? Yes. There we go. Look at that! There's a smile inside. Yippee! Cute little asymmetrical smile. All right, it breaks at a couple points, but that's why we're going to correct it. So let's start with these open forms first. They're much easier to correct while they're open. This is fine. Mouth is coming together. Let's go, baby. We're getting there. We're getting there. Cat decided she needs attention to sit on my lap while I'm on my computer now. Now you get a company. You got some friends to hang out with you. I think your cats count as friend. Or your cats can count as friends, for sure. There we go. That transition's cleaner now. And now we have to do the mouth closed. Whew. Karin, gotta sleep. Have a very fun, productive stream today. Had a fun time watching chat. Thank you, Karin. Yeah, get some sleep. You get some rest. Oh. It's gonna be a simple model. She lied as naturally as she breathed. Yeah, that's what I do. I get ambitious with my models. Every time. But like, can you blame me? They look so good. They look so good and they're so much fun to make. There we go. It's a little bit of breaking in some of these places. There we go. That looks a bit better. Maybe stretch it a bit down. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so if I do this, should be good. Yeah, not a whole lot of breaking. Okay, that's pretty good. Now I gotta do the middle for him. Okay. There we go. And then the upper lip, pull it down a little bit more. Mouth bag needs to stretch more here. Still not enough. Okay, that looks better. One little break there, though. Okay. There we go, that fixed it. Alright, let's see how this looks from all the angles. Pretty good. Right around here. Okay. The upper lip mask breaks slightly. Right there, you can see the teeth behind it. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Sweet. Almost done the mouth. We're getting there. We have the tongue and the jaw, or the teeth. Oh wait, no, we have mouth funnel and pressed lip. We got a little bit. Let's see if I can do it in a half hour, and then I could wrap up stream. Dimitri, guys, I'm so sleepy, so I take a nap. Good night, everyone. Be safe, guys. Good night, honey. Good night, Dimitri. I hope you get a good sleep. We're so close. We're so close. All right, mouth funnel. And then press lip. And then the teeth and the tongue. I think that's about it. I think. See, if this was a regular VTuber model mouth, I would just have to do these two. Because I'm doing VBridger, I have to do all of these. There's so many. Excuse me. I need a drink. Postborn. I'm working on a model I made myself, so I'm researching the right programs to use for reading. Oh, Live 2D Cubism is great. I would recommend using that. There is a free version, so try to find that. There's also a free trial version. Apparently, they're two different things. But I would recommend, yeah, giving a bunch of YouTube tutorials a watch. It's helpful. Honey's a great inspiration to many. She's awesome. Thanks. Thank you. I'm glad. It's kind of amazing. I don't know why. It's interesting to think about. Right. Focus, honey. Uh, Mouth funnel. So mouth funnel, it affects all of the forms, I think. Research D form. So mouth funnel is just making the ooh noises with the lips. Ooh. I think it works with pretty much all of the openings except for mouth open, which is nice because it saves me a little bit of time. Perfect. Yeah, that's all it is. Okay, perfect. Don't need to do it for mouth open. Whew. Thank goodness. Saves me a little bit of time. All right, here we go. We'll start with this. So that's the wrong one. I want to get the lower lip. Yeah, that one. Rory's got the perfect vibe for me to start focusing, so it's great. Vindova, I must run. Happy to have gotten a pop in. Hope you have a good stream and even a better rest. Thank you, Vindova. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, doing more of this because I want to get as much work as done as much as possible before I go on a trip. Meta, thank you for the hydrate. All right, this one. Gonna do another O with it. I have to work tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll get to see anything, but I hope it doesn't wear you out too bad. I know it'll be amazing when it's done. Thank you, Zindale. Heard that ding. Yeah, a little sippy. Jag, is there any advice for someone trying to learn a song that gets them all choked up and teary-eyed every time they start trying to sing it? I think it's tough because there are songs that are very hard and emotional to sing in general. Whether that be because you're frustrated you can't hit it correctly, or if it has emotional significance that really reminds you of something that can make you cry. I think for me, what helps is just relaxing and spending like a day tuning everything out and just singing and trying to get used to it. It can be really hard, and performing in general can make me cry. But after practice, you can at least get the song going by yourself, so you can sing it yourself. Fuzzborn, I thought I followed Honey already. Does Twitch just randomly unfollow people you haven't been streaming in a while? It does randomly unfollow people, I found. That does happen. There, it's almost half past midnight. Time to sleep. Y'all get some rest. Y'all get some sleep. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. This is the fastest I've ever rigged a V-Bridger mouth. This one I don't have to do it, so we're good. We're gonna do the middle one. All right, time to do the O shape. In case y'all are wondering, this is kind of what I am like when I rig. It's very focused. It's a lot of just music, singing, and then hyper focusing. Which is good for work, honestly. I just love making models. It's so much fun. But as you're still streaming, yeah. Yeah. I, for one, accept our 6.5 hour overlords. So, Johnny, thank you for the posture check. Genuinely, I I don't know if y'all grasped quite how serious I was when I said I love making VTuber models. When I get a client or when I make a model, genuinely, when I get going, I spend 12 to 16 hours a day doing this. It's just too much fun. So I have to take breaks. So this model that I want to do completely on stream, I am kind of forcing myself to not do a full work day of sitting, you know. Thus there can be no doubt now. It's very easy to get carried away with it for me. Because I find it really satisfying. There's a lot of really satisfying aspects of it. Like when I get it done, it feels so good. All right, let's see. The one downside to streaming my work is that I'm definitely less chatty. I don't yap as much as I should as a streamer. But then again, I can do what I please as a streamer too. But I feel bad for not interacting as much because I'm just having too much fun doing art. It's so satisfying to see a model come to life when rigging. Exactly, Sapphire. It's so good. Hi, Lazarus VTuber. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just rigging a mouth for my next model. A little human model. A human disguise. So I can, you know, have some fun out in the human world. With humans. How much more alien can I say that? Humans. We got that. Mouth bag. Extend it a little bit. Upper lip mask. Up like this. Oh, right, I have to do the upper lip. Or the lipstick. Because otherwise it doesn't fit properly. I love this song. Oh, there we go. Through dirt and shadow I roam. I'm reaching light through the struggle. Just like the sea, I'm chasing the water. I unravel myself. All in slow motion. You When the last tree has fallen and the rivers are poison, you cannot eat manana. You cannot eat manana. You cannot eat manana. When the last tree has fallen and the rivers are poison, you cannot eat manana. Oh no. I love Aurora. She's so cool. Oh, my tears can be red. My son. Flowers can grow back again. Just like the sea. Everything wants to live. We are burning our fingers. Nothing forget. Pog. The High Goblin's always a warm vibe. Thank you. It's kind of you to say. Also, Camp, thank you for the breather team. Hey. Like, this is teaching me so much. Even though you're not teaching, watching someone do it not in 2x speed is amazing for me. Oh, good, Dr. Jones. Because, yeah, I'm kind of the opposite. So it's interesting that some people learn with really slow videos versus me, who I learned with... I have no attention span, so I would learn with really fast videos that are under like 5 minutes. Versus the best way for me to learn is proper documentation. I much prefer to read something that has visual and like an instruction manual than watch someone do it a lot of the times. If I'm not sure, I will watch someone else do it. But if I have a visual guide, that helps me so much more. But yeah, the commissions are currently closed, but you can absolutely check out my prices. So in case you're wondering, the blush does get cut by this. That's a layering thing that we will fix later. Right now I want to focus on getting the mouth shapes down. You cannot eat manana. You cannot eat manana. When the last tree has fallen and the rivers are poison, you cannot eat manana. You cannot eat manana. You cannot eat manana. When the last tree has fallen and the rivers are poison, you cannot eat manana. Oh no. That lipstick needs to scooch over a little bit. Something like that. Stretch this out a little bit. Now if I check on the shapes, are there any breaks? Doesn't look like it. Just after a quick look. Same thing with normal. All right, perfect. Okay. Next up, mouth press lip funnel. Or no, it's called mouth press lip open. Okay. Whew. If I'm not mistaken, it's very simple, thankfully. Press lip open is just shrinking, so it's like the white people smile face. But yeah, it's you press and then it opens slightly, so there's still some manual rigging involved. Does it work with funnel? Dang it, it does. This is fine. Feather, I've been clicking random artist streams on Twitch page, and I've never seen a VTuber as expressive as yours. It reminds me of Nimona. It's so good and beautiful. Thank you. I made it myself, as you could probably see behind me. I'm making myself a little human disguise right now, and we're rigging the mouth. I've been doing this for a while. but it's fun. But it's fun. Like this is more entertaining to me than the majority of video games. And I like video games. I like video games quite a bit. Something about rigging just makes my brain so happy. I love it. Yeah, how's it going? It's going good. Rigging's going great. I'm having fun. The great kinesthetic versus visual versus audio learning question. Do you miss the sadness when it's gone? And you let the river run off. I'm still amazed at how expressive your model is. Thank you. Thank you so much. Maybe I'll do a test tomorrow. I'll test it tomorrow. For now, we'll do all the basic mouse shapes. Check on them later. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just two more. Two more parameters. Two more parameters, honey. You're so, so close. Don't worry about it. All right, mouth press, lip open. Yes, Live 2D. I know you don't like it when things are attached to more than 3 parameters. Consider this, you're wrong. All right, press is to the left. Oh, we're gonna do this. Press. It's literally, we are literally just gonna squamch it. Squamch. Do you miss the sadness when it's gone? And you let. Okay, we're gonna start with the smile one. Next up, same thing. Wait. Okay, we're gonna just do this one first. I'm holding Alt so that it evenly shrinks when I do it. That's how I save time. Now, if I look at this, do I have to do it on this one? Yes, I do. But do I have to do it on this one? No, I don't. Ooh, baby, just the base funnels. Excellent. Saves me time. Do I have to do it on the opens? Yes. But I think I can just squitch and stretch it. Thankfully, I don't have to redraw anything. Okay, that's actually quite nice. Okay. So I've done the funnels for those ones. Now I don't have to touch funnel. So now we're going to do the rest of the mouth open. It's just for press. This is to press. From Bridger. I don't like what you're doing, honey. Good for you. You're wrong. Nice try. Nice try, silly. You can do it. I know you can. You've done it before. There we go. Okay. So we have press. The press is done. Now we have to do lip open. We're almost there. Okay. Stretch. Stretch. Same thing for the middle. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. Now, question is, do I need to do that with funnel? Funnel. Do I not have to do it with funnel? Oh, I do not have to do it with funnel. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. So if I just make it big, turn off the funnel. Ah, it was open. Just kidding. It wasn't just stretching, it was opening. Okay, that is actually good to know, so I can undo some of that. Okay, so we're gonna cancel some of those movements. There we go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so for these ones, whew, we want to open them. Okay, we got this. Name playlist song, please. This is basically a Rawers playlist. That one was a different kind of human. This model is for channel point redeem, wasn't it? It's for channel point redeem and head cab streams. Oh, I think it'd be fun. Let's see. Open. Ah, my sibling is calling. Why is she calling me? I'm busy. Sorry, I'm doing things longer than usual. Okay, open this a little bit. I'm gonna have to call my sibling back after the stream. 15 more minutes. 15 minutes. Jeez. Oh, they're calling again. It might be an emergency. Uh-oh. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna go on BRB real quick, because if my sibling calls multiple times, sometimes it's an emergency. Okay, be right back. All right. Wasn't an emergency. Sibling just wanted to ask when I'm free to hang out, which that's fine. Oh, a little stretch. All right, we're almost there. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Almost there. So close. So close. So close. We're so close to finishing this mouthpiece. Okay. Okay. What do you mean? That is an emergency. True. We're gonna... Excuse me. They want to hang out tomorrow, so... So I'm probably gonna hang out with them after stream tomorrow. Then Sunday I'm busy. Monday I'll probably hang out with them again, and then Tuesday I'll hang out with them again. My family likes to hang out quite a bit. Meta, thank you for the earwiggles. Alright, let's see. Emergency hangouts, yeah. Because I do art so often and rig so often, thank you, Blast, for the hydrate. My family does worry about me quite a bit, the amount of time I spend inside. Which is fair. That is very fair. Nothing wrong with hanging out with family. Exactly. I hung out with one of my siblings yesterday, so I'll probably hang out with them again tomorrow because they want to hang out. More before I go on vacation. Oh, they're not coming with me, but that's okay. I'll see them when I get back. You're so lucky to have siblings. It sounds like a lot of fun. It is. I do like my siblings quite a bit. There have been times where we didn't get along, but for the most part, it's been good. I would rather have siblings than not, you know? Let's do a little something upbeat and speedier. The Witcher. Getting a vitamin D, honey? Exactly. They're like, go outside. Play outside. And I'm like, I will. I will. Don't sweat it. I'm doing my best. A silver-tongued devil, his army of elves, his host did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my lute and they kicked in my teeth, while the devil's horns minced our tender meat. So cried the Witcher, he got me bleeds. Toss a coin to your Witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your Witcher, oh valley of plenty. At the edge of the woods, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you and brings you to more. We burst every elf far back on the shelf, high up on the mountain, from whence it came. He wiped out your pest, got kicked in his chest. He's a friend of humanity, so give him the rest. That's my epic tale. A champion prevailed, defeated the villain. Now pour him some ale. Toss a coin to your Witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your Witcher, a friend of humanity. Toss a coin to your Witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your Witcher, a friend of humanity. Toss a coin to your Witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your Witcher, a friend of humanity. Honey's about to start grass maxing. I'm about to get so much sun. I need to put sunscreen on. Get the vitamin D that I haven't been ignoring it. I've been looking out the window. That's helping, right? That's kind of the same, right? It's better for your skin, I'm sure. Protects it from the sun. A strange gentleman came forth to request a deft assist, but the Witcher was quite reluctant. The story had a twist. Oh, I gotta do it for this too. Dang it. The golden one with the golden rules. To L'Oreal bells with all their tools. More dazzling than all their jewels. Oh, they showed us we're all fools. They showed us we're all fools. Oh, it does it naturally. I think. Just... No, it doesn't. The little man fell swiftly off a cliff into his step. We sadly mourned the loss, thought we'd witness his last breath. That's a little high. 'Cause he was a golden dragon on a mountain with temples gray. Oh, the golden one with the golden rules. To warrior bells with all their tools. More dazzling than all their jewels. Oh, they showed us we're all fools. They showed us we're all fools. Oh, we're just fools. Sorceress beauty. Lord Lutenist. Yeah, she's pogging. Can't confirm I've laid out in the carpet several times when the sun was shining inside, and the feeling of the rays through the window was wonderful. It's not bad. Touching grass might actually be good for me, though. To all next warriors with all their tools. More dazzling than all the jewels. They showed us we're all fools. They showed us we're all fools. Oh, we're just fools. Okay, I think I've got them all. Whew, okay. Done that. Now all that's left is the teeth. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Alright, jaw open. Let's select the jaw open. Base jaw. I want to soften this a little bit. There we go. I think that looks a bit better. And she's frowning. Still works. Excellent. Okay. Is all you got? Okay, inside of the mouth. Oh, I do it all again. It's a powerful man. All right. There we go. Lower teeth. Lower teeth. Create. And then we're going to do this. And resize it. There we go. And now we have the teeth. So that's open. And then closed will be like this. So if she's smiling, it'll look a bit more like this. And then mouth shrug. Something like this. All right, let's see. She's coming together. Whew, okay. Good stuff. That song was from The Witcher. It's called Whoreson's Prison Blues. Whew. All right. I think that is enough for today. I have been streaming for 7 hours. All right. That's enough of that. If I want to stream tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to stream that long. Ugh. But we're going to work on the hair. Oh, excuse me. 7-hour stream, baby. And honestly, Thanks to Dingus's vocal warm-ups, my throat doesn't even feel that tired. I'm still gonna take it really easy just in case I feel tired later, because that's always a possibility. But I don't feel as strained as usual. So that's good. Phew. Thank you for the motivation. No worries. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had fun. Let's go see. Let's see who's streaming right now. We can do a little raid. Jury and judge. But the story is this: she'll destroy with her sweet kiss. Oh, but the story is this: she'll destroy with her sweet kiss. Oh, the story is this: she'll destroy with her sweet kiss. Her sweet kiss. Oh, the story is this: she'll destroy with her sweet kiss. Oh, the story is this: she'll destroy with her sweet kiss. I just want to make sure I'm not raiding while they are ending. I'm sleepy. Thanks for having us. The amazing long stream, Hubbity. I enjoyed every second. I'm glad. Thank you, Johnny. I'm glad you liked it. Hear what the warm up. I can hear what the warm up was doing with your voice. It was very, very good. It's not as long as I thought it would be to do the warm up, so I'm very glad that it's simple enough for my brain to wrap around itself. You know what I mean? Little stretch. Oh, excuse me. Woo. All the memories of you. Glad I could hang out when I could. Yeah, thanks, Split Ass. I don't know if I'm going to go as long tomorrow. I'm going to stream probably at 10 a.m. PDT. Going to give myself plenty of rest, plenty of time to chill. And we're going to be taking it nice and easy, doing more rigging. No guarantees it'll be this long, but I do want to do rigging. So, let's go visit... Oh, here's a good raid message. Let's go visit Cabal. I think he just started stream, so... It's always lovely hearing Cabal's voice. Cabal. He's just chatting right now. What for the yarn? Let's see. A raid message can be boo. At the end of everything you did, we saw. You turned your back on me. What for do you yearn? Watch that butcher burn. At the end of my days, when I'm through, no word that I've written will ring quite as true as burn. Burn, butcher, burn. Burn, butcher, burn, 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 burn. Watch me burn all the memories of you. Alright, I'll see y'all nice and fairly early tomorrow morning. We're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be chill again. And we're not gonna stress ourselves. We're gonna take it nice and easy. I hope you'll have a lovely time. We got really far today. We finished a V Bridger mouth. Yes, it still needs to go through a test pass, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, I haven't even gotten to the tongue part yet. That'll be fun. That'll be fun tomorrow. I think y'all will enjoy that. But for now, I'm gonna get some rest. Y'all take it easy. I will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. PDT. We're doing more rigging. I will see you soon. I'm going on vacation next week, so catch you soon. Bye-bye.